Okay. Mhm. Okay, okay. Absolute banger of a song. Okay, that's live. My YouTube is live. Great. Looks good to me. Oh shit. Did they fuck up the microphone? Hold on. Okay, we good. First, welcome back, morning sun love. Okay, good stuff. Let me see. I have 1.026 billion masses, 98 nodes, 86 248. Okay, okay. We should be good to go. Oh yeah, I need to transfer some wealth pods. We have enough for today, I guess. Okay, only 15 minutes behind schedule today. As opposed to like 1 hour. Hello, Buster Chain. Do I have everything? I think yeah, I think I have everything. Oh, I don't have my link skills. Always forget. What's VACPAT? It's called a Petite Luna Pad. It's only available during special sales, and it's very expensive. In regular server, I just buy them from the auction house, but in Reboot, you have to wait for a sale and you have to buy it, and it's very expensive to buy and revive. I don't know if you play Reboot, I mean, heroic or interactive, but yeah. Bit more annoying on heroic to upkeep a backpad. Basically, the pad has to say Petite Luna, and sometimes they give away free ones, but they're not revivable, so it's like only 1 month. Yeah, so the when there's a VAC pet sale, you have to pay 99 KNX for the pet itself, and then every month to revive it, it's 13.9k. It's possible to free to play if you play regular server and you make maple points by trading masses for maple points, but yeah. Oh, I'm missing blue blood. I was like, why is my damage so low? Yeah, that makes sense. Always forget something. Like on KMS reboot, I free to play the VAC pets. It's possible. You just have to have, basically you just have to be somewhat established in regular to be able to make maple points to pay for it. Reboot nerf hurts your motivation. I think you shouldn't see the game as an investment. You should see the game as like, every hour I play, I have fun, and I'm playing to have fun. And if the nerfs come to GMS, you still had fun. That's the way I see it. So actually, it's you would want to play even harder if the nerfs are coming, so that you can enjoy the game before it goes away. Yeah, like if you're decently strong, like let's say the nerfs come, if you're decently strong when the nerfs come, you can at least log in and do your bosses every week if you feel like playing the game. The PGR music, yup. That game has some really good music. Oh, I haven't played that, I just listen to the music. Because I've been told it has great music, so I searched the music. I'm just fully dedicated to Maple. Even though I have interest in other games. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna do a good job with the OST. Oh yeah, I need to make sure the channel is 33 mobs. It is 33, okay, good. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, Moras anytime now. Suntiam. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Like Lamia the most? I would say like the song for the I forgot what it's called, but like there's like a promo video with like a song in Japanese. I like that song, but I also like all the trance style stuff like this one. But yeah, the first song in this playlist is like the Japanese song I'm talking about. Hello, headbutt. Four minutes, 10 seconds, normal slime. Damn, huge. Actually, decently strong. Could probably struggle hard Lotus, right? I feel like you could struggle hard Lotus with that damage. Do you have 6 job? Like, do you do your job advancement? Okay. Yeah, you could try hard Lotus. It might be a long clear though. And I don't know if you've done normal lucid, but you can definitely do that. Maybe you don't want to though, because it would take a while. Yeah. You probably don't want to. Yeah, I get tilted. Like, my Shadow Warren KMS can one burst normal slime. I mean, I can burst down normal slime before the test. I still get annoyed at normal lucid, so... Yeah, super annoying. DR 3 times in a row, damn. Yeah, classes that can ignore the R, like Down Warrior, are best for Akachi. Didn't even let the DR expire, oh my god. Average Akachi run. Vanish for 15 seconds? That sounds like lag, maybe. The bind, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he just binds you back. It's so annoying. Uno reverse card, yes. My main? I'm a Legion main. I have a 285 Dark Knight, but I don't really invest into it. I'm just trying to get every class to 260 and get 11k Legion eventually. I'm just gonna keep leveling every class, even past 260. Hello Husky, welcome back. On time for 2:30. Yup. $13k? No, it's just not possible right now. The highest is like 10.8k. I can do 11k. People with Frenzy could do 11.5 if they tried. I don't know if anyone is trying. I don't use Frenzy, but yeah, with Frenzy 11.5 becomes doable within a reasonable amount of time. Basically, my 11k is like someone on my 11k is a Frenzy user's 11.5k. Okay, 2:30, cool. Pause the timer. And time for Shadow Dance Hole. Now we actually have to do an actual rotation on this class. That's gonna be a challenge. Probably gonna take some hours to figure out like a good rotation. Welcome back, Abu. But yeah, I just ended up doing concussion only rotation since I won't take the mobs in Arcana. It was just easier than rotating cooldowns. The first 13k, whenever it becomes possible, like I'm sure they're gonna expand Legion or make leveling easier in the future, and then 13k becomes possible. I don't think I'm gonna be the first 11k. Right now, no one is 11k. I'm expecting to hit 11k in 2026. But maybe they're gonna expand Legion or make leveling easier before then. So we will see. But yeah, 2 years from now, 11k Legion. I don't know if anyone else is gonna hit it. I would say the number 1 Legion in KMS will probably hit 11k before me because they're ahead of me. But I don't know how much they grind. I haven't checked. Don't really care that much. Because I'm also probably doing it differently. Like I'm not min-maxing EXP buffs because I'm free to play. And I don't want to waste masses on EXP buffs. So it could be done faster. Okay. So that puts me at 14.5k stats. Okay. And I guess I'm not gonna reach 1.5x until 235. Yeah, there is simply no way. Probably not gonna one-tick these mobs. Yeah, not even close. Okay, let's see what we can do. Hello, Lucifer, welcome back. This seems pretty easy, actually. Okay, well, if Demon Cry is up... Hold on. I need to resync my cooldowns. I mean, it's kinda scuffed, but it's also not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. And like, I could use Boundless Rage to throw in more Demon Cries, but I don't want to desync the cooldown. It's most important that it's available on the right side. Yeah, okay, this is actually like... Okay, the resummon cycle might be a struggle, but... Other than that... So like, resummon cycle, kind of a struggle. I need to like figure something out for that. But other than that, it's quite easy to full clear this. We're gonna be getting the 17k raids. Yeah, I need to think about the resummon cycle. Probably do some shenanigans with Chomp or like Boundless Rage to be able to clear those plots quickly, resummon and get back. Or I could use the snake on the cycle before the resummon, so like use the snake on those platforms. Do you think Legion helps a lot for a new character? Yes, but also if your goal is to progress the new character as fast as possible, it's faster to just brute force that than to do Legion. So like brute forcing with like 2k Legion to 275 is faster progression than just spending a bunch of time doing Legion and then starting your main. So I think for someone who doesn't have a lot of time to play, you should only do Legion when there's events that make Legion easy. So like if there's a 0 to 100 event, or if there's things like the Identisk food storehouse, or if there's extreme growth potions, that's when you do Legion, and you only do enough to take advantage of the event, and then you stop until there's another one. You know, like Mega Burnators as well. That's my experience with that playing casually on KMS Reboot. I found that when you don't have a lot of time to play, if you use that time to do Legion, then you really have no time to play your main, and that's not very good. Yeah, okay, so when I resummon... Okay, so on the cycle before I resummon, I should pop Boundless Rage. Because I'm gonna cast Demon Cry kinda late, because I'm resummoning. Also, I shouldn't jump, I guess, when I use it, maybe. Because it doesn't always hit the bottom, it seems. Yeah, I should not jump with it. Okay, so Boundless Rage. Well, actually, yeah, I needed to use the snake as well. Don't have a main. You don't... Okay, you shouldn't overthink picking a main, because you could get more progression done if you pick one character and progress and learn how... You know, learn all the things about the game. Even if it doesn't end up being your main, that's more progress than not doing anything until you know what you want to main. So like, picking a class, progressing to normal Lotus and Damien or normal Slime or even beyond that, having a strong character that is able to farm optimally and able to do some early game weekly bosses, you make so much maso and you can farm nodes so much easier that when you actually find your main, it's gonna be so easy to fund it if you already know how to play the game, how to do the bosses. You already have masos to throw on it. So even if you don't know if you're gonna main the class, it's still better to just pick one and progress on it. You learn so much more about the game. And also, like, you need that knowledge to know what class you want to main. So, like, you don't know what class, not cycling 5th jobs. It's very difficult for me to do that. That's the hardest part of Demon Slayer. So before I do that, I'm gonna get a baseline rotation going, and then I can start doing that. But it's very difficult for me, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But yeah, you know, baby steps, because it's already very well. That's the hardest part. So like, first I have to get muscle memory for the rotation that I want to do, and then when I don't have to think about that, then I might be able to think about the cooldowns. I just moved into this map, so you're gonna have to give me at least like 5 hours. But yeah, so if you haven't progressed to a decent point in the game, you don't even have the knowledge to pick a main, because your opinion of classes is gonna change as you gain more experience with the game. But yeah, I tried cycling my the follower. Yeah, but it's very difficult to cycle the cooldowns. That's like the hardest part. You know, that's the reason Mechanic and Cannon Master were so difficult for me, because I had to cycle 5th job skills. I tried cycling them in Arcana, and it was so difficult that it was easier to move more, and I was getting better rates not cycling them because it was so difficult, and I would forget and desync them all the time. So yeah, just give me like 5 hours maybe, so I can figure out like a clean movement rotation, like a baseline, and then I can try to incorporate the cooldowns. You can't just do everything at once. Like, I don't have the brain power to immediately do all of that immediately. Relax. There's no rush. Ideally, the rotation doesn't even rely on cycling the cooldowns, so you can get good rates even if you forget. Ideally. But we will see if I can come up with a good rotation. So like, the main issue is the resummon cycle. I need to like find a way to just not miss mobs on the way back from resummoning. It's actually not lazier for me. Like, that is the absolute hardest part of grinding for me, having to look at my cooldowns. That is the #1 hardest thing. Like, all the hardest classes for me are hard because of that. So it's, for me, it's not to make it lazier, it's to get slightly better rates by putting an insane effort to like cycle the cooldowns. Because when I'm just moving around, I don't have to pay attention, right? It's very brain dead to flash jump around once you get the muscle memory for the movement cycle. But if I'm rotating cooldowns, just like I always forget to replace Fountain. If I have to rotate cooldowns, that I have to constantly pay attention, and I can't get distracted. And even if I try to pay attention, I still forget, and then they desync, and I'm very upset. Finally got your shadow to 200. Let's go. But yeah, you know, just like replacing Fountain is the hardest part of every rotation, making sure I rotate cooldowns is equally as hard. So I don't consider it to make the rotation lazier. For me, it makes the rotation more difficult. But it's usually worth it because you get slightly better rates depending on the rotation. But first I have to have a good rotation in the first place. I think the idea is to use a snake on the cycle before I need to resummon. And then Boundless Rage to not let Demon Cry cooldown drift. And then just go straight to these platforms. Yeah, that could work. Might be able to do that. I need to not miss these two small platforms though, that's kinda tricky. Oh, but I can't do that every time. So I guess I shouldn't rely on that. I should find a better way. Yeah, because if I can't do it every resummon, then it's not gonna be... It's gonna be just more difficult. Oh yeah, Demon Slayer is definitely one of the most challenging classes so far. But those are the best classes, right? When you have a class that everyone thinks there's no way to do good rates on it, I take that as a challenge. I take that as like, I'm gonna do active farming on Demon Slayer and I'm gonna do better rates than anyone else. So those are the most exciting classes for me. So I should probably use Chomp for those two small platforms if I miss them. Like just use Chomp like that. Yeah, but it's like when there's like no videos of people actually doing a decent rotation on the class. You know, that's the most exciting because it's uncharted territory. It's like, oh, can I make a good rotation for this class or not? You know, I can't just copy someone else's rotation. Those are the best classes. Most interesting classes. Just like when I play a class that like when I play Dark Knight and there's like no videos of Dark Knight with no cooldown hat required, like rotations that don't require a cooldown hat. That's the most fun ever because it's like there's no reference, I have to figure it out on my own blindly. And I can prove that it's possible to do good raids without a cooldown hut. I did search Korean videos and they're all bad. Like, they're all like really, really bad. Demon Avenger as well. Like, anything before Grandis is terrible. In Grandis, there are good videos, but yeah. In Arcane River, it's all bad. All terrible raids, terrible rotations, even in Korean. Even for Demon Avenger, I have the best rotation videos. That's also why I put the title in Korean, like both in English and in Korean in my rotation videos. Because a lot of times I have the best rates in those maps. Or I do maps that no one is doing or something. Yeah, and the class Discord videos are also not great for some classes. Like Buccaneer didn't really have good videos. And they were completely missing some maps. And Demon Slayer really didn't have much. Demon Avenger had some videos in Grandis. But yeah, especially Arcane River is heavily undocumented. Or like, the videos that are out there are just bad. And I don't want to, like, the whole point is that I don't want to copy rotations, usually. Like, I want to go in blind, and that's the fun, you know, like, figuring out rotations from scratch. And then after the fact, after I have a rotation that I think is good, I go and check if there's any videos of the same map. And for some classes, there's either no videos or the videos are bad, and the rotation is, like, way worse. And that's the fun, you know, especially when it's classes that, like, I know I couldn't have copied the rotation because they were all bad. It's extra fun to do that on classes like that, and Demon Slayer is one of them. And then there's classes where there's only videos that use insane cooldown reduction, and then I make good rotations that don't require cooldown reduction. Especially Dark Knight, like, I mean, if you're a Dark Knight, you have to have a good cooldown hut, right? In like the end game. But I have shitty gear, so I can showcase, like, I can't have a good cooldown hut because I have shitty gear. So it's fun to make rotations that don't require a cooldown hut and still do good raids. It's kind of a flex to me. That's like, oh, look at all these people struggling even with a cooldown hut, and then I'm doing this rotation with similar raids, no cooldown hut required. 7.5k union, congrats, huge. Really 6.5? Yup, the Legion coin struggle. Your hat has 0 dex flame. It was worth. Oh my god. Yeah, I think ideally I come up with a rotation where I don't have to rotate cooldowns at all. And then it's much easier. Like, much easier to sustain. And then optionally I can throw in some cooldowns and not worry too much about like rotating them correctly. Don't work. Oh, I stream full time. But my schedule is kind of random. It's like I try. So 1 hour ago is when I would like to start stream, but I'm always late randomly, anywhere between like 15 minutes and an hour late. Because it always takes me longer than expected to get ready for stream. So it's kind of RNG whether I start early or not. Well, more like whether I don't start late. One to 100 advance, yeah, super nice. Guaranteed plus 3k union? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're finally realizing it. Yeah, 0 to 100 is goated. Yeah, once you're better, you can do it faster. Yeah, if you're a casual and like you have no idea what you're doing, it is gonna take a bit longer. Yeah, just gonna have to spend a few hours getting a feel for this map on Demon Slayer and how much I can get away with for the resummon cycle. Well, I think the game being overwhelming is inevitable. Like, there is no way it's not gonna be overwhelming, because it wouldn't be a game with a decent amount of depth to it if it wasn't overwhelming to a new player. Like, the game could definitely do a better job at explaining itself. But it's like, if we didn't have an overwhelming amount of content and things to learn, then we wouldn't still be playing the game, right? It wouldn't be as interesting of a game. Yeah, it's like, whatever MMO you play, you have to approach it with the mindset that you can't just understand everything on day one. Yeah, the bind is a good FMA, but it's at like 2 minutes cooldown, so you can't really rely on it for mobbing. It's just nice. It's like a wheel skill, basically. If you mess up, you can use it to fix mistakes. It's the same on Demon Avenger, but I barely use it for the same reason. What's going on here? We're grinding the mushroom game. As every day, it's the same thing every day. Killing mobs. Giga Chad. The same thing but slightly different because I'm switching classes all the time. Oh, I'm just responding to YouTube chat. I need to cook something up for the resummon cycle. I mean, maybe we just accept that we miss mobs on the resummon cycle. Because even if I rotated B skills, it wouldn't reliably clear the top here even when I resummon. Oh, I could try something with Chaos Lock, maybe. To like move faster. I can test it. I don't think Chaos Lock is gonna do anything for me. Oh yeah, I know about that layout, but the problem is it would be a lot more difficult to make the spawn cycle in time. I used to use that layout, but I realized that on a class with good mobbing cooldowns, it's just easier to do this. Like, it's easier to make it in time for the spawn cycle. It would be very difficult to, especially as a demon slayer, because you're moving so slow, to traverse the entire map and not miss any mobs before they respawn. You can also put fountain on the left, and it triple plus there as well. So on Buccaneer, I was putting fountain here, and I was getting 18k. But yeah, like, see, like it would be difficult to get to the other side fast enough, I feel. And then you still have the problem that, like, you know, you get here and now you need to like resummon, somehow clear all those mobs still. Yeah, just make you just make fount and have like 2 summons. Well, let me just test like how quickly would I be able to do this. It would be like very borderline, it looks like. It would be extremely borderline. Basically no rest time in between spawn cycles. Yeah, I think I just have to accept that I'm gonna miss like 3 mobs every resummon cycle. And then if I get lucky, maybe the cooldowns are gonna get them. Three-minute runs for Monster Park and Shade. Yeah, sounds painful. Well, that's not a bad start in terms of rates. Even though I miss a few mobs, it's still gonna be well over 17k, I think. I just need to be careful with the bottom there. Killing Black Mage wasn't a dream. Yup. You still have the Genesis weapon. Hello, Foxy. Okay, I need to be faster on that. Oh yeah, another class that had pretty bad rotation videos in Arcane Reaver was Hero. They were doing either like not very efficient rotations, or they were using freaking, what was it called? Puncture, which like made it way clunkier. No, I mean, even the KMS videos, like for Hero, KMS videos are just... Like in Arcane Reaver, they're just like mid. You know, like they're doing okay rates, but they're sweating way harder. I would say Puncture is mobbing skill. It's good when you're weak, but Raging Blow is just... Like, Puncture doesn't hit very far below you, for example. You're gonna overshoot mobs. It's also slower. But yeah, if you're like giga weak, then Puncture is useful to one-shot more easily. Being weak on Hero. Cheater class. Cheater class. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Weird way to spell Nightwalker. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yo, the bass line goes so hard on this song. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Hello, Eve, welcome back. You made a level 80 Ice Lightning? That's cool. Well, you have to start somewhere, right? You can't just... There's people with years of experience in this game that are still learning new things. So you can't be good from the start. That's part of the fun, you know, learning the game. Oh yeah, I didn't resummon. Hello Sony, welcome back. You have 2 characters, level 200, 5 level 100. Not that new. Well, you can be like, you can play the game for even for years and still like be inexperienced with it. There's just a lot of depth to this game. That's all I'm saying. It's like you can always like get a little bit better. So even after you made many high level characters, every time you do it a little bit better, and that's the beauty of this game. Yo, hello, welcome back. What's good? Just figuring out a rotation for this map. Well, I have a general idea of what I want to do. Just need to figure out the small details to get it really consistent. Like all the ideal positionings. Yeah, it is one of the most challenging classes to 250 so far for sure. But that's what makes it one of the most interesting ones too, because it's a good challenge. Like if I go into a class and I already know that it's a good mobber, then yeah, of course I'm gonna do good raids. But with Demon Slayer, it's like, am I gonna do good raids? You know, can I do it? Can I find a way to do good raids anyway? Use TP farm, that's not good raids. Oh yeah, I did play in the pre-Big Bang days. I think I played like in 2006 or something. Never got much past level like 40 until later. And then when Aaron released, I got my first level 90. And then when Evan released, I got my first level 140 plus. But yeah, I wasn't really good at the game back then. Like I didn't understand many things. So even though I could get to a high level, I didn't understand like how to progress my gear optimally, how to play the class properly and all those things. So I was still lacking a lot of game knowledge. But even now there are goals in the game that are equally as hard as the end game back then. It's just that the end game is much higher, like the ceiling is much higher than back then. So like back then level 200 was considered the peak, and now there's level 300, which is even harder than level 200 was back then. And also level is not everything now. There's like so much more to the game than just level. There's some bosses that are very difficult to do, so like you could be like way better than everyone else at playing your class, and you could do a boss with lower damage than anyone else can because you're a better player, which was not much of a thing back then. Yeah, and like the game rewards you way more for leveling multiple classes and other things. There's so much more to do, and so many difficult goals that you can set for yourself if you want to. So it's like level 70 now is like level 10 back in the day, basically. You know, even less. You had a nice lightning blizzard spam, yo. Yeah, and Janice's spam. I think the 4th job meta was boring. It was more interesting pre-4th job when you didn't have the Janice's spam and all of that. But even then, I think Modern Maple does many things better. But for me, the best version of Old Maple is before 4th job. Multiple classes to repeat quests. Yeah, there were also like the exchange quests where you farmed Etsy items and you exchange for EXP. How to get from 80 to 100 fast? I mean, you just have to kill mobs, basically. Over time, you gain more of a sense for like which mobs are good, and also like when you already played every class, then you already know like which skills you're supposed to use to mob optimally. There's no rush anyway. Like if you lack experience with the game, then all the reasons to, you know, take your time and, you know, try to understand what you're doing, and then you're gonna do it better next time. And no, you don't want to do quests for the most part. If you're like on a fresh account, the most I would do is like the theme dungeons at level 30. But yeah, like like on my reboot account on KMS, I don't really do, like, when I do a Legion Mule, I don't do any quests. I just grind the whole way. But when you're extremely weak and have no Legion, doing the theme dungeons is helpful because then you get accessories that you can Star Force, and then it's easier to do the Star Force mobs. It is a very minimal gain because you can get enough Star Force up to a certain point, even just from gear that you loot. But it is nice to have those accessories. It just gets repetitive to do the theme dungeons, and it's not like that much. I feel like it's not even faster than grinding mobs once you have enough damage. So yeah, at some point I stopped doing theme dungeons. Yeah, it's also boring. After you've done it a few times, it's very repetitive. The quest for 100 mil mobs, it's an achievement. It doesn't give me anything. I just use it, I just have it for fun. Just to track how many mobs I've grinded. You know, just for fun. How do they get wealth pots? They harvest flowers to get junipers and then they craft them. There's no Trials of Fate. The intended way is to harvest flowers. Well, for me, it's like I'm too lazy to do that. So once I run out of junior, like I harvest things when I see them, right? But I don't actively go and hunt for flowers. When I run out of wealth pots, I just grind without wealth pots on KMS reboot. And I would do the same on GMS because it's too much effort to do Threads of Fate. So even if I was playing GMS reboot, I can't handle that. It's too annoying. So I just grind without wealth pots. Oh, you mean damage skins? Evie? They usually come from events. Just like different events are gonna give different damage skins. Sometimes the Golden Fairy Bros thing, like the attendance thing, eventually gives you a damage skin. But yeah, just look out for damage skins from events. I don't know if there's any available right now. I don't really pay attention to it. Maybe from the Fairy Bros. Yeah, I know it's optimal, but it's just makes the game less fun if I have to actively go and either do Threads of Fate or hunt for flowers. So I just don't bother. I'm okay with doing 20% less masses. But that's why I don't main reboot also. Like in regular server, I don't have to do that. I can just buy the wild pots from the auction house. Scary to main reboot? Well, however, like whatever happens, you know, if the game is fun, you had fun playing it. It's not an investment. You know, you play the game because you have fun playing it now. So if you play for, you know, 4 months, have a lot of fun, and then the game gets fucked, you still had fun. So it doesn't really matter what happens. Like, it doesn't make the game less fun to play right now. They have an Ice Lightning. Yeah, I have a level 260 Ice Lightning. It was okay. Like, the rates were good, but I don't like Chain Lightning. I don't like how the skill feels. It's a good mobber. Like, you got 2 summons. You know, like at 5th job you got Earth the Fountain. Plus your Lightning Orb. So you got 2 summons. That's a lot of mobbing potential. Not my favorite class to farm on, but it is good rates and it is a good mobber on paper. Well, I mean, it's only 17.1k, but it's okay, I guess. Like, it's a good start. The burning is like so bad in this channel. Let me find another channel. Yeah, 70% is okay. Once I get more used to this, I'm gonna try rotating cooldowns and see how much of a difference it makes. Probably not gonna be worth, but just to see like just how much of a difference it makes. Like in Chicken Festival 3, it was worth rotating cooldowns because I couldn't quite clear most of the mobs just using concussion. So I needed like every possible way to hit mobs. And it was already like a sweaty rotation. But I feel like in this map it's not gonna make much of a difference. One possible optimization could be like try to chaos lock to the platforms instead of rope lifting. I don't know if that's reliable though. Like, yeah, no, it's not even reliable because it's gonna send me to the top and then I don't hit the mobs. Okay. In this case though, no, it's not really faster. It's not really faster. Yeah, I feel like I could use Chaos Lock in some cases, but I just need to like have a good idea with it, other than TP farming. I think it could be an interesting tool to use for some rotations, but maybe not this one. No, we're not resummoning. What is that game? It's called Maple Story. It's a 2D side-scrolling MMORPG. And I like to grind mobs all day in this game. There's many other things to do, but I just like to farm. Is it fun? Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. It's one of the... I mean, it is the most fun game for me. That is why I'm dedicating so many hours to it. But fun is subjective. I don't think it's for everyone. I don't think everyone is gonna enjoy Maple Story. You have to have a certain mindset about it. Yeah, it's an MMORPG, so it is multiplayer. But it's up to you how multiplayer you want it to be. So like, I don't really do things with other people, but it is possible to do that. A lot of people do though. What Legion rank? I'm 9.9k, right? So it's 9.5k, soon 10k. No, I don't know that game. Not familiar with it. But yeah, grinding games are fun, and Maple is the grinding game. It is it puts a lot of emphasis into grinding, but there's also other aspects to it. So it's like you can play the game any way you want. If you like grinding a lot, you can grind a lot and you get rewarded for it. But there's also other aspects to it. Yeah, it sounds like you might like Maple. There is a lot to learn in Maple though, so... You know, like, I mean, if you have experience with these types of games, you know that when you start, it feels like you don't understand anything. And there's so many things to learn, and it's overwhelming. That's okay, right? It's a long-term game. Eventually, you're gonna understand months later. Is there a more grindy game than Maple? I mean, it's hard to compare. But there's definitely games where you can grind thousands of hours. It doesn't even have to be an MMO. You know, like speedrunning a game, you can spend thousands of hours doing that. But there's like, I mean, I heard in video you can grind hundreds of hours for one item, you know, just to get a rare drop. Does it have trading? There's two game modes in MapleStory. There's interactive server, which is the server with trading, and there's heroic server, which is the server which is like Iron Man mode with no trading. Most popular is heroic, but there are I play interactive, and there are people playing interactive because I like the ability to trade. It makes it more convenient. But I'm fully dedicated to Maple, so like I have interest in other games, but I sacrifice everything to like just grind Maple as much as possible. So I'm not open to try other games. I mean, I'm open in the sense that like I don't think Maple is the only good game, but and I have interest in other games, but at the moment I only want to play Maple, only focus on Maple. This game is free to play, but there is monetization. So there are aspects that are pay for convenience or pay to in interactive server you can pay to win. I'm free to play, and I think the free to play experience is good in this game. But it is possible to spend money and benefit from spending money. But I've never spent any money on this game. Play Store? No, it's not a mobile game. I mean, there's a mobile version of it, but it's not the same game. It's a different game. It's for PC. You can try you can try the mobile version, but you're not playing the same game as me. It's gonna play differently. I don't know how Maple M is these days. Yeah, Nexon Launcher. That's what I play from. There's a Steam version as well, but I like the Nexon Launcher. Just killing mobs. I like just farming, but there's many other things. There's like bossing. You can be really good at bossing. Like there's people who are doing unbelievable things when it comes to bossing, where it's like if I had like if I look at a really good player when it comes to bossing, if I had their same gear, their same damage, I wouldn't be able to do the bosses that they do because they practiced those bosses for so many hours. They got so good at them. They got so good at playing their class. And you can solo boss, or you can boss with other people. And there's many things. Like there's many systems that you can work on. Like you can try to min-max your gear to be the strongest person, or you can like collect things, right? There's like monster collection, there's achievements. I like to build up my legion, so like the legion is like the total level of the top 42 characters on your account. So I try to just level every class in the game. So currently I'm going for level 250 on every class, and then eventually I'm going higher. Which is not something that many people do. Like a lot of people, they just focus on their main character and they make it really strong. But I just like to try and learn how to farm on every class. So like it might look like it's only killing mobs, but yeah, there's other things that you could explore. There's also a lot of story content. Most people don't care about the story content, but there's probably like hundreds and hundreds of hours of quest lines and story and stuff to read through if you like doing that kind of stuff. Like this game has been around for over 20 years now, so there's 20 years worth of content, and it keeps evolving. Every year there's like major patches, new classes, new areas, new systems to work on. What it's like at first? I wouldn't know how to explain it. I mean, it's like every other MMO where you don't really know what you're doing and you just explore. And it's overwhelming. There's infinite. It's basically a sandbox, right? You can play it however you want. You decide how you want to play the game and what your journey is gonna be and what goals you're going for. So like it's not the type of game where you can beat the game and finish everything there is to do, because there are goals that are so difficult that only maybe like 1 or 2 people in the world are gonna go for it, and everyone else is gonna settle lower. And I think that's a good thing about Maple, that you can never be done with the game. You can always get a bit better, and you can always aim a bit higher with your goals. So there's a high skill ceiling for both farming and bossing. So you can always farm a bit more efficiently if you're try hard about that. And there's a high skill ceiling for grinding, so even after you grinded like thousands of hours, you could always grind a bit more. The game rewards you. How long? I played since the beginning almost. I think the first time I played Maple was like in 2005 or 2006. Didn't really play hard until the last like 3 years. Past 3 years I've been playing a lot, like full time. And I only really started truly learning the game like in 2019. I didn't really understand what I was doing very well before then. Yeah, I was in freaking like I think I was in middle school, or maybe no. I think I was in elementary school when I started playing Maple. I'm not 100% sure. It's either middle school or elementary school when I started playing Maple. Well, what year was it? It was so let's say it was like 19 years ago. I would have been how many years? 13 years old. Well, I guess it was middle school then. Well, yeah, like 12 to 13 years old, I guess I was when I started playing the game. Takes forever to download. It's a big game. It's like 20 gigs or something. Yeah, 20 years of content. Basically, every year the game gets bigger. Because there's always major content updates. Which also means that the ceiling gets higher. There's higher goals to aim for. In terms of being strong and being high level and all those things. Oh yeah, I was gonna record this, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 32 gigs, yeah, and it keeps getting bigger. I think that's another thing about that I like about Maple is that they're not afraid to do big changes and like revamp things in the game and add new content and new systems. It keeps it interesting because like if you quit the game for a year, maybe you come back to a significantly different game. You have new goals to go for. Lots of quality of life updates too, all the time. Active community, yeah, it's still like it's very big in Korea, especially. And it like a couple years ago. Well, I mean, like the last 2 years, I think it peaked at one of the top games in Korea. In the West, it's not as big, and also in Korea, it's like not as big as it was in like a year ago or something. But yeah, like it's been pretty active, I would say. Like there's way smaller games than Maple. It's one of the biggest Nexon games for sure. Oh, I'm getting every class to 250. I've already done 20 classes to 250. Getting to 250 is actually quite easy now. It used to be more than twice as hard. They always make it easier, so I have to aim higher because it's too easy, right? So like if they make 250 easier again, then like I mean right now I'm not stopping at 250. So after I have every class to 250, I'm going to 260 because 250 is too easy now. Only takes like 100 hours for each 250 usually. For me, it takes 100 hours. I don't use the most optimal EXP multipliers for various reasons. But yeah, like, long story short, you could do it faster than me if you use the optimal setup in terms of EXP multipliers. I just do it in a way that's more enjoyable for me. So you could do it faster, but 100 hours, the way that I do it, really not that long for a level 250. Yeah, I mean, getting to a high level takes way longer. Like, my Dark Knight is level 285. From 280 to 285, it took like 500 hours for 5 levels. Well, a bit more than 500 hours actually. And it was during EXP events, so off event it would take even longer. Valuable stuff? In what way? Like, what does valuable mean? Like rare items that you can collect, or what? I mean, the gear upgrading is pretty insane in Maple. Like, you can min-max your gear to so like most of your damage comes from enhancing equips rather than the base equips. And you can spend insane amounts of in-game currency to upgrade your gear. So like, one piece of gear could be like hundreds of hours of farming worth of massa, right? I mean, the average, like, let's say like the average end gamer, one piece of gear might be worth, I don't know, like, let's say like each piece of gear is like 100 bill at least. It would take you quite a while, you know. Like, it's like, okay, no, maybe not 100 bill, but like, let's say like 50 bill per item or something. It would take you quite a while to farm that for like really good, basically gear that you would consider finished. Is there rare stuff? Yeah, there are rare drops from bosses. So there's a set of accessories that only drops from hard bosses that some people go years without seeing a drop. The A is 250 already? Yup, welcome back, Violet. Just doing the other demon now. Don't need to look at my screen. It's up to you how you wanna grind. So, you know, you're free to do, you know, it's a sandbox. You know, you do whatever you wanna do. I choose to do more active grinding rotations because it's more fun and it's a good challenge. I like to challenge myself to grind efficiently. But you can also choose to do extremely lazy farming, which is not as good raids usually, and be distracted. It's up to you. I like playing the game actively and paying attention to it. Can you get good stuff at early game? Well, it wouldn't be good stuff if it was easy to get, right? If it's easy to get, then it's not special. It's not considered good or valuable. But there is a good progression curve in early game. There's a lot of milestones you can hit within the first few weeks of playing if you put in the effort to try and understand what you're doing. But there's also a very high ceiling, so you could grind this game for years and still have higher goals to go for and still not be done with your gear. The first map is different for every class. Some classes have their own starting area. Some classes are part of a certain class branch that they all start in the same area, so it depends. You know, just jump into the game and explore it. You know, it's way easier if you just check it out for yourself. No need to overthink it. You know, just jump in, play the game, see if you can find some ways to have fun with it. I found my own way to play the game that is fun for me, which is not necessarily gonna work for you. Yeah, eventually it's gonna be done downloading. Need to get this as clean as possible. Oh, my wealth pot is expiring. That's gonna be distracting. Let me rebuff it now. Because every time the WAP alarm goes off, I lose at least 30 seconds. Like stopping it and restarting it. Actually, I don't even need the timer, because I'm gonna be at dinner when the WAP expires. There we go. Sung has been missing in action to eat crab and prawn. Well, he's living the life. Still missing a bit too many mobs. Just need to get the positionings like super consistent. It's all about positioning. Once you have a very consistent movement cycle, always starting at the same location, you're gonna consistently clear mobs. Hello, waiting box. Want to make a farmer? What's the goal with the farmer? Because if the goal is to progress your main, then it's better if you farm on your main. But Shadow War, in terms of pure Maso, like looting the most masses, Shadow War has an edge over every other class because there's a higher Maso passive. Like basically you have an extra 20% Maso obtained over other classes, and you're also a good farmer in general. Like it's a good class to farm on. It has a good kit. But if you're making a Maso farmer to fund your main, then you're gonna get more progress faster if you just grind your main, even if you get lower rates than a dedicated farmer. Because you need the levels on your main. Like unless you're level 285 and you already maxed your 6th job, you're missing out on fragments, levels on your main. You know, you're missing out on so many things, and like you don't have like all the symbols and all of that. So it would be way better to just grind your main. That was stupid. Why did I up jump? Top 3 classes? No idea. I don't get into endgame optimization. And it's constantly changing too, right? Because every time they rebalance classes, that balance might change. Or every time they release new mastery cores, for example. Like, with the most recent mastery core, a lot of things have changed. And for the average player, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you play the strongest class or not, because you can still clear all the content that you're realistically gonna do. But what I heard from people is that on GMS, Nightwalker is insanely strong. That's what I heard, but it's constantly changing, so by the time you get, like, if your goal is to be like endgame and be like one of the strongest people in the game, maybe by the time you get there, the balance has shifted. But this is what I heard, so it's not something that I ran the numbers for. Do I ever plan to progress 1 million? Not really. Like, my Dark Knight is gonna possibly continue getting stronger, and then in the future I'm gonna have more 285s most likely. And like, my Dark Knight is gonna hit 290 eventually, but I'm not really investing into it. I'm not attempting to do like hard bosses on it or anything. I mean, I occasionally might boss for fun on it, but yeah. I'm always just gonna push Legion. Like, if I hit the soft cap for Legion, so like right now the soft cap for No Frenzy, for me at least, is 11k. Because realistically, going from 11k to 11.5k, they would expand Legion before that happens, or make it easier to level. So after 11k, I would simply grind multiple classes to 285 so that I can test rotations in the higher level areas and multiple classes too, and like document the rotations, and also just have fun experiencing those classes. So like, my Dark Knight will most likely keep up with the highest level content, but it's not gonna keep up with damage. It's already like very weak for a level 285. It doesn't have a Genesis weapon too, because I'm too lazy to even join a Black Mage party, because I just don't find that fun. And I could solo Black Mage, but I don't feel like sitting there and like learning a boss right now. I enjoy learning bosses, I just don't feel like practicing Black Mage right now for a minimum damage solo. And I would probably be too lazy to run it every month for Liberation. Oh yeah, I don't want to inflate my BA with the butterflies. Taking runes is a struggle. Didn't up jump. I mean, 17k race is acceptable in this map. I'm just wondering if I can somehow make it slightly better. Well, we're gonna try rotating cooldowns later, see how much better that makes it. After I record like a clean execution of this with no cooldowns. Nodes for new character. Once you're established, you can just farm nodes. And I guess if you want to be a Legion main, then yeah, it becomes a problem. But if you just want to start a boss mill once in a while, you can farm enough nodes for it. Yeah, I guess if you don't grind a lot, then it is a problem. You just have to wait for events that give nodes. But I think it's also fair, right? Like, you have to put in effort to get something. I think that's fair. It rewards effort. Like in regular server, I have to put in effort to make the masso to buy the nodes. But it's true that Reboot doesn't have an option to convert masses into nodes. So understandable. Bum, 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 bum. Just 17k. Could be better. I think the previous one was better, like slightly better. So now let's try with lazily using cooldowns, like not trying to time them super well. Just using like Arthur's off cooldown. And this thing, Demon Awakening, maybe. I don't know about Demon Awakening because it locks me in place for so long that maybe if I try to use it, I just miss mobs because of like the delay on it. But Arthur's, I could definitely just use it off cooldown and Goddess. But we're not gonna try super hard to time them perfectly because that just... my brain cannot handle that. So it's like I'm gonna forget a lot. But maybe it helps anyway. Making the rates slightly better. Let's see if it makes any difference. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, thank you for the follow, D Hunter. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's see the rates with lazily pressing things off cooldown. Oh, I'm griefing. Let me try again. Ah, this E-mob, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm struggling more now that I'm using cooldowns than when I wasn't. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm freezing because I'm trying to press my cooldowns, and so I stop for a moment and then I just miss mobs, you know, because I'm focusing so much on trying to press the cooldowns. Nope, too slow. Oh wait, I need to disable this rune. Oh, well, I guess I can't cancel it, I think. So I have to wait for this to expire. Oh my god, I can't take runes. What? Huh? Okay, finally. Taking runes is too hard, man. Imagine being able to down jump. Figured out the rotation. I have a general idea. It's just gonna take many hours as usual to get it clean. Like, I know what I wanna do, but it takes like 10 hours plus to get the positionings perfect and get the muscle memory for it. So, I'm pretty sure I can do over 17k here. I've already done a 6 minutes BA that was 17.1. But yeah, it's just, the main thing is just muscle memory. I'm also experimenting with using some cooldowns to see how much they help versus how much they slow me down. It doesn't feel that worth to use cooldowns. It feels like I barely get extra kills, and it potentially I miss kills because I'm spending too much time popping cooldowns. But I'm experimenting with that at the moment. Oh yeah, I should use the snake. So for example, on Dual Blade, I knew exactly how I wanted to rotate the map, but it took me 2 entire days to get to a point where I was executing it the way that I wanted to, even though it's exactly what I, within the first 5 minutes, I knew how to do this map, but it took me 2 days to execute it the way that I wanted. Just muscle memory and getting used to it. Yo, I love this song. Oh, not supposed to use that. Too slow. Bruh. Okay. How is it down to 30% already? I feel like I've been here for 5 minutes. But it's been more than half an hour apparently. I guess we CC then. I feel like Arthur's lags me, like it slows down my movement when it's active. Yeah, maybe we just don't use any cooldowns. I'm gonna experiment with it a bit more. The rates, my highest 6 minutes BA so far has been 17.1k kills an hour. I got 2 6 minutes BAs that were over 17k without using any cooldowns. And now I'm experimenting with using cooldowns. Like, not using anything other than Demon Cry in Chomp, basically. Now I'm experimenting with incorporating Arthurus and like Goddess. Because I do miss a few mobs on the resummon cycle. And that would help clearing those mobs, maybe. So I'm gonna see if that helps, like if the benefits outweigh the, the pros outweigh the cons. of using things off cooldown. And again, this is like the first few hours, so my execution is not very clean. If you give me like 10 hours of practice in this map, I'm probably gonna start getting better rates just by cleaner movement and all of that. So maybe I'm gonna gain another 0.2k kills an hour, right? By getting the movement cleaner over time. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Oh yeah, this is a lit mob needs to go. Actually, if I remember correctly, lit mobs don't take away mob count in this map. So maybe I don't need to stress about elite mobs here. I need to make sure, but I vaguely remember this map having high enough cap that elite mob is not gonna make less mobs spawn. Well, 3 elite mobs would be a problem though. Oh, I was too slow on that cycle. See, that's what happens. Every time I try to use any extra cooldown, I'm too slow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doing the same rates as not using any cooldowns. So it's not making any difference. It's just making it more difficult. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Let's try again. Did I stop recording earlier? No, okay, we good. Let me get some water. Actually, let me use the bathroom real quick. We're on a run, by the way, so inefficiency flex. We're gonna watch the run expire. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Fresh smoked sausage, some unfiltered apple juice. Yo, sounds delicious. Welcome back, Whisper Shots. Yeah, I've been cooking up a rotation for this mob. Let me see if I can find a higher burning channel. Nope. Okay, I don't want to spend like 10 minutes CCing, so I also don't want to interrupt myself from cooking up this rotation. Demon Slayer, yup. No Spanish keyboard, yup. I love that emote because you can tell that he's in Lumina from the few pixels of background. Hello, Lonely Together, welcome back. Man, Demon Cry is such a lifesaver on this class. What? Bro, I pressed it. You're not gonna get the rewards up to 220. So you only get the rewards up to whatever level you like. The levels that you achieve during hyper burning, those are the rewards that you get. So if you're already 220, you're not gonna get the rewards for 220 or anything before it. I think you still get the free CRA, but like the hyper burn rewards, you're not gonna get up to 220. How I don't burn out? Yeah, I just enjoy grinding. It's just fun for me. It's because I don't try to be optimal. And like I'm intentionally unoptimal in how I grind. And I just focus on having fun and learning the class and, you know, experimenting. So I'm not in a rush. I'm just here, you know, exploring and having fun. Yeah, okay, using Arthros slows me down so much. I don't know, it's just like... It makes the movement more clunky, because the game gets slightly laggier. So it does more damage than good. It does more bad than good, basically. In theory, it kills more mobs, but in practice, I'm a little bit slower when Arthros is on, so I miss more mobs because of it. So I think I'm not gonna use... mostly not gonna use any buffs. I'm gonna experiment with Goddess, maybe. Weapon Aura also doesn't seem to help that much, and it has the same issue where sometimes it slows me down enough to be a problem. Let me see how Goddess does. And also, whatever the other buff is called, see if that slows me down. It slows me down to cast it, but maybe the attacks don't slow me down. And also, if I remember, I could use Boundless Rage when I resummon to be able to use Demon Cry as I'm making my way left. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Goddess is slowing me down, so that's good. I can't take runes as always. Hardest part of the game. Okay, this mob in the corner needs to go. Get out of here. Okay, so basically when I resummon, if If Boundless Rage is off cooldown when I resummon, I press it, and then I'm able to use Demon Cry as I make my way back. And that gets a couple more mobs on the cycles where I do have that. Whoops. Yeah, like that. Oh, but I was too slow. Okay. So maybe I pop it on the cycle before I resummon. Because it's too slow if I do it after Fountain or before Fountain. I feel like maybe I can clear the left side with one concussion if I place it correctly. Maybe it's faster. Yeah, maybe like that. It's not consistent. So I shouldn't assume I can do that. Yeah, sometimes Demon Cry doesn't hit enough targets and then I miss a mob. I need to be further to the right so that I don't hit too many mobs. Hold on. Why do I get stuck on the down jump? Every time I start a BA, I mess up that down jump for no reason. Imagine down jumping and nothing happens, and you just stand there. Okay, I need to stop missing that one mob. Why is it so laggy, man? I missed one mob. I need to be even more to the right. See, it's all the small things. Like, even if you have the general idea of the rotation, it's like changing the positioning slightly might allow you to not miss a mob. Or to miss a mob less frequently. That's how you get the best rates. Ah, that's too slow. Yeah, if I could do that every time, that would also get the small platforms. So if I can set up that precise movement consistently every time, that would be the best way to do it. I love when it doesn't down jump. Thank you, game. What? I pressed it. Laggy ass game. Ah, those two mobs though. That is not good. Okay, that's way too slow to use Boundless Rage like that. If I'm gonna use it, it has to be the cycle before I resummon. Hello, Big Stick. Cooking up a new rotation. It's been good. Yeah, this class is a good challenge. I enjoy a challenge. Oh, the bind is... okay, it's not hitting the top, I see. Got it. So you're leveling faster than you? Yeah. I'm lazy and like, I'm lazy and not lazy at the same time. So like, I put in extra work so I don't have to do things that I find annoying. It's like, it takes a lot of effort to be lazy. Sometimes it be like that. Hello dumplings, welcome back. Man, I hate how I get stuck on the down jump, like half of the time. Maybe I should try to down jump first and then press concussion. Maybe that's more consistent. As long as it doesn't miss mobs, it should be fine. How did they jump off like that? RNG fingers, man. Okay, what I should actually do is hit the mobs and then use that. And yeah, because there's too many targets and sometimes it misses a few mobs. Ah, this rune is annoying. Oh, maybe I should use Chomp. Yeah, because it has a lower delay. So like Chomp and that. Yeah, I should do that. Way better. Bro, down jumping is so hard. What the? Way too slow. Yep, more fever time. Good luck, everyone. Need to be more in the middle. Bro, why is it so laggy? I was trying to rope lift there, but nothing happened. Thank you, game. Bro, imagine being able to down jump. EXP pot? What type of EXP pot? But yeah, they give extreme growth potion, EXP tickets, just like KMS. All the KMS events are in GMS. Pretty much. Most of them. So the level potions, I don't use them on the class I'm currently grinding. Usually I try to use them on classes that are either easy to grind or I already know how to farm on them. So I try to skip levels on those rather than the difficult classes, so I can spend more time learning the difficult classes. So like, my mechanic is 246. I'm just gonna use potions on it to 250 because I already know how to grind mechanic. I've already recorded rotations for it. So I don't feel like, you know, I feel like my time is better invested into other classes at this point. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. A bit slow on that one. Okay, that's not the best way to go about it, because then I miss a few mobs at the bottom. Okay, I guess I wanna, like... So I wanna do this jump the other way as well. So when I do this, I wanna do... Shit, I didn't get it. Welcome back, Buster. I wanna do this mole hop. Like this, but the other way. So do this, and then hop... Oh, okay, I need to be... not quite at the edge of the platform to do that. Oh yeah, I'm almost to 31 already, I didn't notice. Not supposed to use that. Grind time for you too. Welcome back, Andres. Good luck on the grind. Did I do DA? Yeah, I did a DA. It was nice. You're making one for the link skill? I see. Yeah, I think DA mobbing damage is pretty strong. So like you don't need to be super geared to do good rates on DA. As a Legion mill, like it's not like the best Legion mill to 200 or anything, but it's okay. You just have to get used to Lunar Slash and using the shields off cooldown. I would say the like once you get 1000 swords, the hyper skill, I forgot what level it is, it gets way better. That skill basically carries your mobbing before 6th job. But the shields are also quite useful. They do more than it seems. Even if it's only 2 shields, they do a decent amount of damage. They can kill a lot of mobs. Too slow. Bro, why is it so laggy right now? Probably because of the elite. I need to not hop onto those platforms, like that's not good at all. Should never happen. No, the rune of destruction. The laggiest rune. Oh, I didn't see no totems. Yeah, no totems. Never a totem. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. Okay. Slightly better rates on this one. 1725. Pretty good rates. And I did record that, yes. Okay. Yeah, good shot. That's a good BA. We're gonna try to do better later. Right now, we don't have enough time left until dinner to do like a full BA, so I'm just gonna freestyle it for a bit. But yeah, I have come to the conclusion that using any cooldowns slows me down too much, and it doesn't help the raids. So I end up getting the same raids, sometimes worse because it slows me down. It's way more important for me to have as clean movement as possible with concussion, you know, like as the best possible placement for concussion. Helps way more than spending a moment popping a cooldown. Boundless Rage, if I remember to use it before the resummon cycle, can help not missing a couple mobs on the resummon cycle. But yeah, other than that, it doesn't seem like rotating cooldowns is worth. If anything, it's detrimental in this mob. It's already hard enough making the spawn cycle without them. I don't even know if I'm getting better EXP than in Labyrinthine, because the burning is low and I'm not paying attention to it. I'm just focused on, like, cooking up a rotation for this mob. I have to say, Demon Slayer is not nearly as bad as I expected. Like, it's clunky, but I thought I was gonna have a way harder time clearing Shadowdance Hole. And like, it's scuffed and it's not a perfect full clear, but it's still way easier than I expected. I thought I remember Infernal Concussion being even slower than it is. And also, I didn't remember Demon Cry being so good, so I didn't expect Demon Cry to be able to clear all of that, for example. Bruh, freaking elite mob. I need to try harder to clear those mobs. I just need cleaner movement to be a little bit faster. We're gonna try to do a half an hour BA once I come back from dinner. I'm sure we can do 17k. Maybe not 17.2, we will see. Oh, I didn't resummon. Imagine remembering Fountain. Okay, it's dinner time for me. When I come back, we cook up this rotation further. Pretty good so far, better than expected actually. Very happy with what I came up with in this map. Okay, BRB dinner, see you soon. Thank you for being here so far. Stay tuned, we'll be back in like 40 minutes. So yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, back. Also, hello, Foxy. Such a banger of a song. Yeah, I enjoyed my dinner. Had some fried rice. It was nice. Okay, let's continue. Huge inspiration. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I managed to do over 17k. as a demon slayer, so that's cool. That's actually better than expected. Just need to get it more consistent now. Oh yeah, there's no burning. Let's see if I can do a half an hour BA. That's on pace for over 17k. That was a bit slow. Still got it though. I probably should just up jump on the left side. It's probably faster. Kinda griefed. Freaking E-boss. We hate E-bosses. Hello, Angelic, welcome back. Superior Gallux or Dawn boss set? Superior Gallux. Superior Gallux is relatively cheap and it's way better than Dawn. But you can go for 2-set Dawn and have Superior 4-set. So you can have like Twilight Mark plus Slime Ring and then Superior Gallux. What a banger of a song. Well, you can't transfer hammer more than epic though. So if you're gonna buy like a unique 15% or better, and you're wasting a ton of value there. And also, I mean, Superior Gallux is not expensive, right? I don't know. I would use your Galax coins to scroll the Superior Galax and buy like the clean equips. Buy a clean Superior Galax, scroll it with your own Galax coins. Yeah, buying it clean makes sense, but I wouldn't invest into like a really good Dawn accessory unless it's a Twilight Mark or a Slime Ring, right? Because it's gonna get replaced by Superior Galax. Hello Sawi, welcome back. Enjoying the Demon Slayer grind. It's been a good challenge, but I've managed to do over 17k on this class. Also 231, Pog. Terran Trio today, nice. You got it. Very nice. Any drops? Ah, the one mob in the corner. Toilet Mark is 100 mil clean. Yeah, it is pretty cheap. But you also need to upgrade it, remember that. You can start by transfer hammering like a 2-line epic to it, I guess, and 10 attack B-pot. I believe you can get, so with Monster Park coins, you should be able to get a face accessory that can transfer hammer into Twilight Mark. And then you transfer hammer from Zakum accessory to the Monster Park face to Twilight Mark. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Wait, you got an emblem drop again? Okay. Who got it? Did you get it? For you, yo, congrats on emblem. Also, for scrolling the Twilight Mark, ideally you're gonna wait for like premium accessory scrolls from events. So, I mean, in the meantime, you can just 70% it or something. But yeah, do remember that you wanna like Arc Innocence it or something if it's high Star Force later to use premium accessory scrolls, or maybe you don't 17 star it until you get the accessory scrolls. Try to cube it. Yeah, hopefully you're gonna roll something nice. You think you should buy Superior Galax first? Yeah, you should get the 4 set effect as soon as possible, because it's relatively cheap. 700 mil clean. Yeah, pendant and ring are more expensive because you can only get them with coins, right? And then belt and earring are cheaper because they drop. But 700 mil clean is not very expensive for how good the set effect is. Yeah, it's because 2 of them drop. The other ones don't. And that's how it's been. That's how Galax works. So it is perfectly normal for that to be 700. And it's actually a good price. Kinda slow on that cycle. Still made it though. I need to stop being slow, like, I always get an extra jump on that, and then I'm slow. Yo, this is a classic. So many memes were made out of this song. Oh, Rungriff. Rungriff now. Oh, it's such a bad time too, because I need to resummon. Bruh. It's so doomed. Bro, I didn't even take the rune. We hate runes. And this version doesn't have the synth solo. Oh, there we go. It's just an extended version. Too slow on that cycle. Oh, I forgot fountain. Damn it. Hardest part of every rotation. Somehow still 17.2k, even though I forgot to resummon. Okay. We will take that. We will roll with that. Bro, why is it so hard to up jump? Maybe I should rope lift. Yeah, no, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I think up jump is just faster there. It's just very annoying when it doesn't go off. I was doing the DA rotation for a moment. Damn it. Not what I was going for. Yeah, I'm gonna try rope lifting for a while. I feel like it's more consistent, even though up jump is a bit faster. Oh, I didn't resummon. Man, it's so hard to remember. If I could just stop forgetting to resummon Fountain, maybe we can get some raids. On the resummon cycle, I should probably up jump. Yeah, like if I'm gonna up jump, like if I'm gonna rope lift, I should at least up jump on the resummon cycle. I should probably CC after this BA. The burning is like gone. Bro, imagine flash jump actually working correctly. Hope everything has been well. Welcome back, Dreamer. Yeah, it has been well. Yeah, so if it takes me more than 2 jumps, I should just rope lift. even if I miss mobs, because I might not be fast enough to clear the top otherwise. So I just have to give up. If I don't get it within these 2 flash jumps, just rope lift anyway. When the up jump doesn't go off. Kinda scuffed cycle. Missed like 2 mobs. Yeah, Boundless Rage was not a good idea. It slowed me down a lot. Basically missed a couple mobs because of it. Ah, the one mob. I need to stop missing that mob. Like, I'm rope lifting way too far right, and then I miss one mob. Very cringe. When rope lift doesn't go off. Come on, game. Forgot to use the other skill, RNG fingers. Nope, too slow. Hello, Puck Runner. Welcome back. So far, so good on the raids. Faster. Too slow. Yeah, barely made it. I should never be that slow. Kinda slow. Oh no, I mean that works, but that's not how it's supposed to go. I don't even know if I hit the small platforms. Yeah, I guess I did because I do that, yeah. So far so good, 17.3k. Might have to re-record my 6 minutes BA because that's already beating my previous recording. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Yeah, pretty clean so far. Hopefully we're gonna keep it up. It is actually really good. Okay. It's the buff from bouncing like Nero. That makes you better at grinding. Confirmed. Bro, rope lift. How did they fall off like that? Interesting. Might be a bit slow on this one. Ah, we good. It seems like I'm one-tapping the mobs with concussion, which is surprising, because I'm not even 1.5x in this mob. But I guess in Labyrinthine Cavern I was severely under-leveled. I was like 14 levels below at 225, so I guess it makes sense that I was having trouble one-tapping them. Kinda scuffed. Yo, funky. Almost griefed. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I didn't resummon. Always forget. Popped goddess to hope in the hope that it would make up for my mistakes, but it didn't do anything. Stupid fucking mistakes. Still on a really good pace though. Maybe we can do like 17.4. Actually, it seems on pace for 17.2, which would be great. Like half an hour, 17.2. That would be a great start. Maybe we can do like 17.3 if I really try. Bro, imagine up jumping and it doesn't up jump. No, the one mob. No, the two mobs. Kinda dog shit. %, burning. Oh no, it's a rune of might. Oh no. We are so screwed. Might be time to actually unironically pop a cooldown to try and not get griefed too hard by this. Oh, the rune of might. Oh, we hate rune of might. Oh no. Okay. Missed a few mobs. It is what it is. Fountain. And that one mob in the dust spot. Fountain time. I missed 2 mobs. Imagine missing mobs. Bro, I'm petrified. What? Fuck off. Stupid ass elite. So this BA might be like, I mean, it's definitely gonna be over 17k, maybe like 17.1, 17.2. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to stop it, but that is close to 17.1. That's a good start for half an hour VA. It's okay. Marker 85.49. It's okay. EXP is actually... EXP is probably lower than Arcana because of like low burning plus no coupons. But I think even with like even if I had coupons, I think I would get more EXP in Arcana, but I don't care. I want to practice this mob. It's also way more Maso. Oh, I didn't see the Maso actually, but it was probably like 85 mil an hour. Let me get some water. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if I can get a little bit better half an hour VA. Feel like we could do at least 17.2k. Like 17.2k piece. So like 8600. Imagine missing mobs. Damn it. Oh, unlucky. Like, Rune Curse and Resummon on the same cycle. So unlucky. How do I keep missing one mob? Where is it? What? Hello, Pai Pai, welcome back. Wait, what? Oh, there's a mob that walked into the corner. Freaking sneaky. Bro, why do they love walking into corners? Get out of there. Finish the C# project? Nice. Kinda scared. Yeah, I hate C#. Oh yeah, the libraries are great for sure. I just don't like the whole design of the language. Like it's I don't like how it's object oriented by default. So it's built around object oriented programming. I don't like that. So it's just fundamentally on a fundamental level I don't like it because of that. Just like Java. What? Why am I stunned? Didn't really meeple or sleep. Damn. Sounds stressful. Do all of that to not get hired. Classic. What happened? That was a really weird rope lift. Okay. Whatever that was, I think I did the rope lift trick accidentally. Where has Skull face dead in Sernium? Yo, that's funny. Skull emoji in real life. Yeah, just AFK with him. Damn, really good 6 minutes BA, 17.4k pace. Damn, I should have recorded this. And I feel like I griefed a bit too. Damn it. Damn it. Kinda slow on this one. Barely made it. Should be faster. Nah, that was pretty bad. Kinda slow. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-boom, boom, boom. Kinda slow. Can I stop missing those mobs? The one mob. Too slow. pretty scuffed. Need to stop missing mobs. Very cringe. Also need to get this rune somehow. That's on pace for like 17.2 maybe. Barely. Definitely dropped a lot of kills. I mean, it's still decent if we can keep it up. Bro, flash jump. Come on. Guess I have to resummon next cycle then. Fountain. Always a bit slow on the resummon cycle. I should try to be faster. Yo, thank you so much for the MVP. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Have to grind? I see, I see. Stuck in Odium due to Sacred? Yeah. It just takes so long if you're leveling fast. Yeah, my KMS Shadower after Dreamer ends and I lose the event stats. I don't know if I can still grind in Shangri-La. Because it's already borderline. Maybe the arcane weapon is gonna save me, we will see. Because I have an Abzu weapon at the moment on the KMS Reboot Shadower. Need to stop missing mobs on the resummon cycle. Oh, that's annoying. We need to nuke the elites. Too slow. Where's the E-boss even? Where did it go? Probably in the corner. 24 assassinate? Damn, okay. That's a lot of grinding. Bro, why is the E-boss here? I popped all my cooldowns, but I'm not. That's not even helping because the E-boss is in the corner. Whatever. Screw this E-boss. In 1924, damn, okay. Huge. Fountain. I forgot fountain. Fountain. Too slow. It's gonna be like 17.1k maybe on this BA. It's okay. If we can hit, if we can hit 17.1, then it's gonna be better than the previous best one. For a half an hour BA. Kinda scuffed. Week off from work in 2 weeks, time to grind, yup. Yeah, no, I don't think this BA is gonna be 17.1 actually. Just gonna be over 17k. Nothing too special. E-boss kinda grief. Well, mainly the E-mobs from the E-boss are kind of a grief. 2 more games to be done with ranked penalty. Down. Yeah, it's just 17k. It's okay, I guess. Nothing too crazy. Cube rate compensation? I don't think so, because we would have gotten it at this point. But we will see. If League had voice comes, you would be perm banned long ago. Down. Rip 400 free frags, yeah. I think it was like 300, I forgot. Yo, 90% burning, let's go. Good shit. Why is the darkness totem level 101? Like, why not just 100? So weird. Pray for your team and disconnect. What's the KK chair? Never heard of it. Is it a chair that you lose HP when you sit on it? Or what? Drop red chair? Oh. Well, sitting on a chair recovers HP. So that might be why. Oh, it's a special chair where you lose HP. Very interesting. Such a weird item. Yeah, that is such a weird chair. I see, I see. The Mahana drop rate is kind of crazy though. Well, I guess it's like a worse way to get drop rate than familiars. I mean, familiars are pretty bad, but having to AFK on the chair is annoying. Yeah, kind of interesting how it works. Yeah, I see what you mean, because the decent skills are gonna use your HP. It's probably the Warrior Link skill. When you're low on HP, it activates and it regenerates HP really fast. Oh, the Warrior Link doesn't go off in town? Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. I need to fix this resummon cycle. Why did I rope lift? Stupid. Kinda slow. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, the cowbell. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can I stop missing mobs? I need to stop cutting corners. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 17.4k, 6 minutes BA. Good start. so laggy. That cycle was very bad. I missed so many mobs. %60 already. That's crazy. How am I gonna take this run, man? Such a bad spot for it. Well, we're gonna give it a try. Okay, using Arthur's is actually a grift because it lags my game. And I end up being slower. Lamau. Yo, thank you for another MVP. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Fountain time. Stop missing mobs. That's on pace for 17.2k, I think. Not too bad. Laggy. $31% already? Yeah, absolutely insane. Frenzy rates go crazy. Worthless sooner or later, yeah. Yeah, give it a couple years, it's gonna start losing relevance. Or with the massive changes, you know, if the KMS coin system and massive cap come to GMS, then it's already gonna start losing relevance. I hope it's not coming. I think the coin system is good. Maso cap is like whatever. Like maybe they're gonna uncap it eventually. Who knows? Yeah, the Maso Sync is good too. I think the coin system is good too, because it basically guarantees a steady supply of Maso in the Maso market. Because it's worth paying the Maple points as a free-to-play for the Maso. And actually the value of those coins is going up in KMS regular. I mean in I don't know if it's like per server or not, but yeah, the price of those coins is going up in both Reboot and KMS regular. So in theory, the system should be able to adapt to whatever level of inflation we have, in theory. I don't know if in practice it would work, because, I mean, we don't know how it truly works, right? But they say it's based on the total amount of Maso and Maple points in circulation. So in theory, GMS would get a way higher coin value than KMS, in theory. Like if it's a linear scaling, it would be like triple the value. So like you would get maybe like let me think, like close to 120 mil per coin maybe on GMS if it's like linear scaling based on inflation. For those high mountain coins. So if that worked, you know, like if that's how it played out in GMS, it would be fine. Don't have to worry about Star Force for a while. Yeah, that's true. Star Force, if value of Maso goes up, Star Force is more expensive, but many other things improve. It just makes higher and like really high-end gear more expensive to make. That's for sure. I need to stop missing mobs. That was a slow cycle. Need to stop missing mobs. Trying to get this rune, man. I don't know why I did it that way. Imagine missing mobs. Ah, this rune is gonna be a struggle. Bro, I had this. I had it, but I didn't take the rune. Like, I just didn't do it. Come on. Okay, we did it, but that was dog shit. Missed so many mobs. How's the grind? It's been decent. Welcome back, David. Oh, it's now time to resummon. I've been getting like 17k in this map. Definitely the most challenging class I've done so far. Trying to watch a stream. Well, like the mobbing would be good if Infernal Concussion was like faster, because like the mobbing cooldowns are decent. Like Demon Cry is very good. Chomp is pretty good. Demon Cry is honestly one of the best hitboxes in terms of like mobbing cooldowns. Like one of the best hitboxes I've experienced. If they just made Infernal Concussion like 2 times faster. So yeah, I don't even think Demon Slayer needs a complete revamp mobbing wise. They just need a better skill instead of concussion, or just make concussion faster, like way faster. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA, but that's like 17.1k. EXP, yeah, so EXP in Arcana was a little bit higher. But, well, actually, I had EXP coupons, so it's probably similar, maybe slightly lower here. But I'm gonna stay here because it's higher kills per hour. Actually, what's the burning here? Maybe it's still worth staying here. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely want to stay here. Yeah, hopefully one day they're gonna just do something with concussion. I mean, not just concussion, like all the cooldown, almost all the cooldowns lock you in place. So like the reason I don't use any of my V skills when I'm mobbing, you know, like Arthurus and stuff, is because they end up slowing me down. So it's like even if I don't try to optimize it, you know, just use them off cooldown, I miss more mobs trying to pop those skills. Because they just slow me down. So I just get better, more consistent rates by just only using concussion, chomp, and freaking Demon Cry. And like Arthurus is not even that bad, but using like I don't know, like Demon Awakening, Boundless Rage, those skills, they lock you in place when you know, those buffs, they lock you in place when you use them. And maybe in some rotations you can use them as you jump down, but yeah. Well, only Arthurus, only Boundless Rage you could do that. So yeah, it's actually easier to just only use concussion and Demon Cry. Bro, this E-mob. Get out of here. Nah, it's always worth min-maxing raids, but yeah. Like, I'm not putting more effort than I put into other classes, it's just that I get worse rates for the same effort as other classes, basically. Well, yeah, Soul Janus doesn't really count, because you're not using your, like, your class mobbing kit. Next character is gonna be the 10k character. I think so, yeah. Should be, yeah. Let's see. 19 levels, I'm gonna be 75. Yeah, should be, yeah. Go for something really awful. I don't think it gets much worse than Demon Slayer, and it's not even that bad. I think I'm doing Blaster next, but I'm expecting Blaster to be better than Demon Slayer. Yeah, everyone can do good raids with Soul Janus. But I'm just talking about how it feels to play. Because like when you're full clearing with Janus and not using anything else, you're not playing the game much. Like you're not really playing the class. So it's kind of whatever. Look at Nightwalker. Yeah, true. But like, even Shadow Bite farming, you could do it actively, kind of like on Fire Poison. Like, you can pay attention, try to time your cooldowns to the spawn cycles properly. You know, try to replace summons. So even like Bite farming, I would do it if it's optimal rates, like if you can do the best rates doing it, and you can in some maps. But you know, like you want to pay attention to make sure you loot everything, make sure you replace summons and all of that. So there's different levels of AFK when you're doing bite farming. Shadower Nightlord, yeah. Shadower is a banger in terms of farming. Bro, why is it always the worst elites? Take your shadow to 250 or 260. Yeah, it's great to farm on. Yo, another MVP. Thank you, thank you. Ah, that feel when it doesn't jump down. Thank you, game. Always the worst elites. Take the rune. Ah, the one mob though. Cringe. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. I didn't mean to press that. Imagine being able to down jump. E-boss. Oh no. Where's the E-boss? Where is the E-boss? Would they just cancel? Well, hopefully nothing important. How did I miss 2 mobs in that cycle? Corner mobs, man. Imagine missing mobs. I'm petrified. Damn it, always grift by elites. Forgot what key. Oh yeah, it's on home. I randomly forget my keybinds. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. That cycle was way too slow. Missed probably like 5 mobs. Way too slow. Imagine killing one mob by missing 4 mobs. Oh my god, should have skipped it. Use TP farm? Nah. That's not good raids. Not gonna get 17k doing TP farming. Skill issue, couldn't up jump fast enough. Actually, maybe one class that could be more difficult than Demon Slayer might be Zero. We will see. Feel like Zero is gonna be difficult. If I wanna do something more complicated than the tornado spam, which is not perfect rates every time. Like, it depends on the map. Some maps you can't just do that. Yeah, that one might be difficult. Demon Slayer is pretty difficult, but not as hard as I expected. So it's actually, it's like, I mean, similar effort as your average class, except the rates are a bit worse. Forgot fountain. Oh yeah, almost 232 already. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the MVP. That might be on pace for 17.1k. Wish I had a way to hit the top of these platforms when I resummon. That would push me to 17.4k plus, but there is simply no way to do that fast enough. Skill issue. If the snake was a 1-minute cooldown, then I could maybe do that. But it is not. I should try to remember to use the snake, but it's hard to remember, especially when it's not every resummon. Yeah, this is some nice DJ Okawari stuff. Too slow. Ah, those two mobs. Oh, 232 Pog. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Compare race to TP farming. I mean, as far as I know, you can't even break 17k TP farming in Arcane Reaver, and I'm getting over 17k. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Looking pretty decent. Maybe close to 17.2, we will see. I didn't mean to take that. Coordinate your character? What do you mean? Also, welcome back, Sarah. Here. You mean like give some outfit to my character? Yeah, I don't like doing fashion stuff on GMS because you can't get anything with mileage. So like if I could get transparents with mileage, I would get them, but you can't on GMS. So I'm just too lazy to... I don't want to spend any masses on fashion. That's close to 17.2. Pretty good. So that's like 29 bill EXP an hour. That's pretty good. Okay, new record. 80, 85, 90. Okay, good stuff. Very nice, very nice. What's the burning? 40%? Maybe we can find better. %. 100%, okay. fountain. Why am I missing mobs? Thank you for the raid, Foxy. Hope you had a good grind. Still farming on the dual blade, I assume. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've been pulling like over 17k in this map. Almost 17.2, I think. He's switching to Aurora. Don't expose. Shining Star Force progression in free-to-play Aurora. Dual blade. Got all perm paths. Yeah, go for it. Like, what really matters is the journey. Like, you can restart, you know, as much as you want. Oh, solo self-fund in regular. That's how I started my Dark Knight. Yeah, when I started my Dark Knight on GMS, I was doing Iron Man in regular server for fun, just as a challenge, and I did that up to 17 Abzos. It was fun. Stop missing mobs. Stop missing mobs. Oh my god, the rune. the run. So many legacy items on Aurora that you forgot about. Aurora is actually a good server for free to play because you have well, basically you have good massive market rates, so comparable to Luna. The Mardia title? Oh, that's cool. Just finished reviewing a little basic Japanese grammar after a month of not studying for a single day. Nice. Quest was still there. That's cool. Dual Blade mask from some hot time shit. Nice. So is that like the OG Dual Blade? Like do you already have a Dual Blade in Aurora? Full Empress? Damn, ballin'. Level 143. 0 stars. Your heartbeat is 250. What happened? Hello, Gabe. Went deep on a 15-man on Rust official. 8 AKs, damn. Epic Tempest gear, 6% stat, damn. One versus 15, almost defended your 2x2. Giga Chad. +90 rockets. Damn, 6 hours. Sounds intense. How was my day? It's been great. I'm enjoying the grind. Actually managed to almost start in time today. That's cool. Usually start like 1 hour later than I would like. The guy door camping and always dying, snitched, nice. Dum 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 dum. Play some hippo until your heartbeat goes back to normal. Sounds good. Influence Nikki to become a channel 12 Andy. I'm a channel 6 enjoyer. Channel 15 enjoyer. Ah, those two mobs, man. That's not how it goes. "40 seconds after this BA." Papa Franco. What a legend. Oh, this part sounds almost like Sala's. Same key maybe, same scale. You could do a mashup between this and Sala's. Did I record this? Yeah, I did. I have a 6 minutes video where I get 1720. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I will post it like tomorrow. $240, you got to go to Salas. It's a very cool place with good mobs. Highly recommend trying Final Age of Light 6, Plunging Depths 3, and Stars All in C6. I've seen some Down Warrior videos where they do like 18.5k in Stars All in C6. The only issue with Salas is that there's no familiar drops there because GMS is dog shit. Like, I mean, in KMS there's no familiars, but like, for some reason, you know, we have the familiar system, right? But they don't drop everywhere. So like, they drop in Esfera 235 area, but they don't drop in Celas. They drop in Arcane River, but they don't drop in the 260 plus areas. So there is a bias in GMS to not grind in Salas and in those areas. So you're gonna do like 4k. It's not that difficult. Like if you do it like super brain dead, maybe you do 15k anyway. Yo, this 6 minutes BA is just what the almost 17.6 on this 6 minutes BA. Damn, I wish I was recording that. So using the snake every other resummon cycle does help a little bit. My lucky charm. Well, that's a grief. Rift by a rune. I was supposed to use the snake. A bit painful to farm on Demon Slayer. It's just it's like similar effort as other classes, like similar effort as average classes, but worse rates, and it feels clunky. But still decent rates. I'm getting over 17k anyway, so it's not as bad as it seems. Definitely not as bad as I thought. Almost 10k? Yeah, next 250 is gonna be 10k. It's gonna be so cool to have a 5-digit Legion. Ah, forgot the snake again. Evan to 10k. But I don't have shit on it. Probably gonna do Blaster. Because at least I only need one Master Ring on it. One day the Evans turn is gonna come. Not yet. I keep forgetting to use the snake. Bum, 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 bum. Freaking rope lift, bro. Kind of a grief. That's on pace for 17.2 so far. 4.3k at 15 minutes. Maybe if I always remember the snake, we can do 17.4, maybe. I mean, I did 17.6 in a 6 minutes BA, so it's probably possible. I need to make sure that hits the 2 small platforms. So maybe only 1 rush, either that or jump back. Donate nodes. Level 39 Soul Slash? What about that? Oh yeah, extra AD, that's true. That's gonna help. Forgot snake. Cosmic burst and shower. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if I don't know if there's like different. There might be different bonuses for level 40 on different skills, but if they do get ID, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so basically I need to, bro, up jump. I need to be on the door. Man, that was so bad. I couldn't up jump. Maybe I should just rope lift. But then rope lift is a little bit slower than up jump for this. I don't know. Yeah, that still seems to be on pace for 17.2. And I keep forgetting the snake. Bum, 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 bum. I actually remembered Pog. Yeah, I can't rope lift for that. It's too slow. Yeah, I have to up jump. I just have to not mess up my up jump. Too slow. That's annoying. Bro, can we please flash jump? %100% uptime on burning. But then... it kinda defeats the design of burning, right? You could simply just change the base EXP rates. Oh, you mean like burning characters, I see. Well, they started giving more burnators on KMS. So like in KMS regular, you can use reward points to get burnators. I don't think it's 100% of the time, but yeah. But if you mean hyper burns, I think always having hyper burns would be too much. At least at this time. Like, you can't give hyper burns out like it's a mega burninator. I think it's a bit too much. One plus one burn? No idea. I've been told there was a burn to level 100. Maybe that was it. I don't know. Ah, the rune griff, man. Always the worst runes. Terraburn? Nah, Terraburn is +2 to 200. It must have been something else. I don't know. Well, I mean, it has been like 5+ years since we had like Terraburns. Like, maybe, you know, probably even more than that, so... Oh, I should have used the snake. Man, these elite mobs. Why don't they just last until the next one? Yeah, that could be nice. But it's also like, I mean, for reboot it's kind of whatever, but for regular server it's like, you want to set a bar, like, you want to draw a line where if it's too easy to get strong and kill bosses, then you generate inflation. So you generate oversupply of Maso, oversupply of drops. So there needs to be some kind of barrier to entry to some extent. I wasn't supposed to use that. The bind doesn't even hit the top, man. Scuffed. Sad you missed out. Nah, it's whatever. Like, the real progression is being more familiar with the game. So learning the boss mechanics, learning all the things. There's always the next event, and they always make the game easier when they raise the ceiling. But yeah, the real progression is not being able to level faster. It's learning the bosses, learning how to upgrade your gear, how to source the resources to do that. That's the real progression. Oh, you would have been 260 for sure, because you can hit 260 really easily even just off dailies. Especially if you add all the free event EXP on top of that. Could have been progressing past Abzo, and no, I think there would be the biggest limiting factor is knowledge and mechanics rather than like that. Like it would have given you an extra boost, but yeah, it doesn't necessarily give you the knowledge. Like you could be soloing normal Lutus and Damien right now if you were experienced in the bosses. Don't have knowledge of mechanics either way. Yeah, but like it's not like that's the real progression, right? Improving those is what actually progresses you in this game. Hyperburn just means that the floor is higher. The floor for like being a Giga casual is higher. Basically, you would be stuck either way. You would hit a ceiling where you're stuck unless you get good or start farming hard. And like you would have hit 260 with really dogshit gear, and then you get to Cernium and you 3-shot mobs or worse. So like don't worry about it. And also there's always the next Hyperburn. But I wouldn't worry about it, because it just pushes you higher, but you're still stuck. So you're just stuck a little bit higher into the levels. Burn a Bowmaster? Bowmaster is nice. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA, but this looks pretty good. I wanna record a 6 minutes BA that is like giga juiced, because I did a 1761 and I didn't record it, and my best recorded one is like 1720. Oh, the video. One sec. Bum, 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 bum. Is that Alara? Okay. They killed Black Mage, Pog. Oh, switch into drop fams, yes. Are they gonna crash? Yeah, you saw the tier list, right? The best tier list in existence. Bro, they disconnected. Classic. It be like that. That's Maple for you. Cubing video? Oh yeah, he was cubing his what, Buccaneer? To like max drop, max massa. He got like hella lucky. Only missing one storage slot coupon on Aurora for max storage space. Nice. That's nice. Okay, let's record the 6 minutes. That's already scuffed. No. supposed to use the cooldowns before the snake. Explains things in a way even you can understand it. Yeah, if I enjoyed editing videos, I would try to make so like a progression series that like is actually like an introduction to Maple, where you explain even basic things that are obvious to an experienced player. But yeah, I made a few videos. It's a pain to edit them. I would rather dedicate that time to the grind. I think being a Giga Legion is what I do best, not making videos. But occasionally I might decide to make videos. But yeah, I think like the best introduction to Maple would be a progression series but a progression series that's like beginner friendly, as in you explain every little thing. You know, like gentle introduction. I think the Maple community needs that. Like progression series are already good to get a good feel for the game. But if you combine like explaining all the systems with that, even small things like, oh, level difference, EXP advantage, EXP multipliers, you know, all those things as you go, that would be a really good foundation. If you get less than 14k uninstall game, yes. Yeah, imagine not TP farming at 10k kills an hour. Four-digit casual. Yeah, that's probably why your rates suck. Purple surfboard, that's a classic item. Crafted by the OG bishop, damn. Snake time. Big snake. That's what the emote for this skill is called in the Demon Slayer Discord. So sad after finishing a show. I think everyone can relate. Yeah, all the wibs finishing their favorite anime can relate. Now you're sad again. As a veteran wib, I can relate to that. Hello, Shuriskax, welcome back. Every anime has 7,000 episodes. Not always. Some franchises are really short, and there's no season 2. Like, when I finished Gosick, I went looking for more, and the novels are written in like really fancy Japanese, and there's no proper fan translation of it. Pay tribute to your first main ever as a bishop. Yeah, I mean, bishop to this day is a banger class, which is, you know, it stood the test of time. Kinda crazy. Okay, well, I need to redo this BA because the Rune of Destruction griefed it. I need to hydrate, hold on. Would it be better to go Shadowlands Hall 3 with 100 burning? Probably yes, but you have to test the kills per hour. So if you get way lower kills per hour, then maybe not. 100% EXP difference, depending on how many multipliers you have on, might be like, I don't know, like 30-40% faster. So yeah, like it would likely be better unless your rates are absolutely non-existent. I mean, even for me, it would probably be better EXP to go to Shadowlands Hall 3, because the burning here tends to be lower. But I'm not going to, because I want to get the best kills per hour. I mean, I could try it later. For now, I just want to try juicing up this map. But also, like, you can look at the base EXP and compare with Labyrinthine Cavern, because Labyrinthine Cavern mobs are the same level as these mobs. Now, I don't know if the base EXP is higher here or not. I don't remember. But you should go and check. Like, look at the base EXP for Labyrinthine versus Shadowdance Hole. And if you like Labyrinthine and you're not aiming for 17k rates anyway, maybe you get the same rates. Because I'm pretty sure I was doing like slightly better EXP in Labyrinthine than here because of the higher burning. So maybe the base mob EXP is not even lower. I was using EXP coupons, so I mean, it's probably because of that. Like, maybe at same multipliers it would be slightly lower, but yeah. $240, nice. Congrats. Yeah, sounds like you can do it. Bro, how did I miss 2 mobs? I don't understand. That's 1 mob. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I keep messing up the positioning for Chomp. Which Monster Park was garbage? Yeah, I also hate Monster Park. It's so tedious. I try to keep it to a minimum. It's not even the map layouts, it's the fact that you have to kill every mob. Instead of being like, oh, just kill 500 mobs. Spheral layout, it's pretty bad, yeah. First map of Maple Tour, yeah. I need to remember, I need to be on that door. Yeah, I need to be on the door. Hold the door. Bro, let me down jump. Fucking grift. I was gonna use the snake. Imagine being able to down jump. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen when I remember to do that. Oh, there might be... Oh, There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Bum, 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 bum. No, I didn't mean to use that. Why did I just grief myself for no reason? Cringe. Stupid fucking mistakes. Also forgot to use Goddess. Pretty good BA, but it could be better. actually really good 6 minutes. 17.5. Nice. Let's record an even better one. You can play ranked now, let's go. Try to not grief it again. No, why did I use that? Actually brain dead. Just train to 201 on down warrior using Ravenous instead of Shadowbout. You mean Nightwalker? Definitely not down warrior, right? Yeah. Oh, so you mean you use like the bossing mode for the bots? Yeah, I see. That's a struggle. It happens. Yeah, Nightwalker. It'd be like that. Wondering if you missed good shit about your class. Oh my god, the E-boss. Get out of here, man. Thoughts? It's pretty nice. I mean, I'm not like a fashion story pro, so maybe you should ask people like Mist. But it looks nice to me. I remember that's like an old NX set. I remember that set. It's like pretty old. Only care about my opinion. But my fashion is shit. Rainy Fox. Yeah, he's got that guy is chill. I love the dopamine time of like watching like Hell's Kitchen while you grind maple. The other fox. We love Rainy Fox and Foxy. Your FBI agent. When you're using Linux and you Google how to kill child, and as you're typing that, the FBI agent wakes up, and then you type child process, and then the FBI agent goes back to sleep. Okay, let's see if I've exhausted all the possible grifts, right? The E-boss is gone. Now we can record a BA, right? Bum, 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 bum. We should play them solos. Nah. Help my BAs. Oh wait, I didn't use the other cooldowns. Never mind this, Gabe. The corner mob, man. Change dailies to be repeatable. I wish they changed it to like a weekly system where it's like you can either do the dailies once a day or you can do 7 sets of dailies in one day. So it's like a weekly limit. Oh, they could also do that, but you could also make it like you get 7 sets of dailies per week and you can do them whenever you want. And they reset on Monday. Yeah, secret symbols are like arcane symbols, but way slower. They made arcane symbols way easier, so you can max them in like 3 months and a half. It used to be like 1 year. But yeah, I mean, maybe they're gonna continue making them easier. We will see. I need to be faster. No luck on rolling 3-line attack on emblem. Have to settle with 26. Yeah, 3-line attack is so hard. It takes like what, 100 bill? I forgot. Yeah, eventually you're gonna get it. Oh, I forgot cooldowns. Nine attack. This rune. Why do they always spawn in the worst possible spots? When did you start making some masses? I'm making some masses right now. Even at 220, you can farm, like, okay, so my... I don't remember exactly, but I think I was making over 80 mil an hour in Chicken Festival 3, which means that on reboot, it would have been, like 480 mil an hour. If you have full Master Gear. So if you have full Master Gear, you can... I mean, even in Choo Choo, you can make like 400 mil an hour. You just have to be farming efficiently and looting everything. And then the higher level the mobs, the more masu per bag they drop. Yeah, you don't have full master gear, so you have to build it up. But even if you make like 200 mil an hour, that's still like a lot of masses that you wouldn't have otherwise. And then it builds up, and you use it to make master gear. 100, that's really low, but I mean, it's your kill rate. If you get 15k, you should be able to make more like closer to 200 probably. Well, I guess it's also because you have like no drop rate, so that also affects your master rates. But yeah, I mean, even 100 mil an hour, it adds up. You know, it's like an extra Ursus every day if you do 1 hour every day, and then eventually you have enough massa to make more massa gear, and then you make more massa, and once you have full massa gear, it's gonna be 400-500 mil an hour, and then on the absolute high end in the high level areas you can make 800 mil an hour. Bro, how is it always the worst elites? Stupid ass elites. No. Why do I forget what to do randomly? Come on. Please up jump. How's the grind? I'm improving my rates. I managed to get a 17.5k pace BA. Like 6 minutes BA. Now I'm trying to do even better, because it had a few mistakes. $100 nodes, yeah, it's pretty nice. Use them on main. It's up to you. It is good EXP on main, so not necessarily a bad option. Yeah, I mean, they're both good options. It's up to you. Oh, it's reset. What the? It's already reset? That's crazy. I'm already at 8 hours and a half. In Maple Story Global, I am. Didn't see that one message. It was in the corner of the screen. My bad. Oh, I forgot cooldowns. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was supposed to use other cooldowns. Let's see if I can get this BA just the way I would like it to be. Nope. Can't even down jump. What the hell, man? BA debuff. Can't down jump. Nope, that is not quite the way I would like it to go. Fat fingering every key. $12K, yeah, that is really low. One to 250. The way that I do it, it takes like just over 100 hours. But I don't use optimal EXP multipliers. I don't take portals. I don't use MVP. I don't use cash 2x. I don't use frenzy. So it might be like on frenzy. Obviously, it's gonna be like 3 times faster. But if you use like all the EXP multipliers, it might be like 30% faster. So let's say like 70 hours, like if you're getting 17k plus kills an hour the whole way after Moras, and you're using all the EXP multipliers, well, if you use cash 2x the whole way, it's gonna be even faster. It's gonna be like, I don't know, like 50 hours or something, I don't know. Event 2x coupons. I use whatever coupons are available for free, but it's not many. I grind 10 hours a day. In one day I use all the coupons I have for the week. And I mean, this event doesn't really give that many 2x's away. And also I got annoyed at the Kazuma thing because I have to check it every 15 minutes, so I stopped using it. But I mean, even if I used all the event coupons I could get, it would still be like not on 2x most of the time. There's just no way. There's simply no way. I could always buy MVP and enjoyable winters from the auction house, but as a free-to-play, that's a waste of masso. Because it's very expensive. I would basically make no masso if I did that. So it's simply not worth it to me. I don't need to level as fast as possible anyway. I don't even choose my maps in a way that's optimal for leveling as fast as possible. My goal is to learn, like, get the best rates on each class. So, like, try to get the best kills per hour on each class. So, like, learn how to farm on each class, optimize the rotations. So, like, if I stayed in Labyrinthine Cavern, I would probably get more EXP than here, because it's higher burning and it's same level mobs. But I don't, because I already optimized that rotation and it's not very difficult. So now I want to optimize this mob. Mesa nerf, yeah, it's not really a problem for me. I mean, doesn't affect me much, but even if it did, the game is fun at its core. You know, like, even if I was a reboot player, I would continue playing. Just because, like, that is not, like, the master rates is not what I enjoy about the game, nor the progression speed. It's like, the game at its core is fun to me. So all those things are like minor inconveniences to me that I can work around with my knowledge and ability as a player. So yeah, I just like playing the game. It would take a lot to make the game not fun for me. And I never spent anything on the game, never will. Just remove 2D girls from it. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely bad. Like, Nexon is... I'm never expecting Nexon to act in good faith. But I still enjoy the game. I'm glad I can freeload so many hours of fun off Nexon completely for free. I just find new ways to leech more fun off of Nexon all the time. But I think the regular server side of the changes, there's not really anything bad about it in the context of KMS regular server economy. It's the reboot part that's like really bad. The regular server side of things is at worst uncertain, but potentially promising. Either way, it's like a new meta is coming with mass acquisition, and the economy is gonna change. So far, from what I've seen in KMS regular, it seems like the coin system seems good, even for free-to-play players. The Master Cap is not an issue for the average player. I mean, even for me, like... I mean, I would hit the Master Cap, but not many people would, because it's like 4 to 5 hours of farming. So the Master Cap for regular server is targeting the people that are basically farming for a living. You know, like they farm to RMT the Maso or something. That's the people they're targeting with the Master Cap. But just in general, it's like right now there's an effort in regular server to drain most of the Maso from the economy, to perform an economy reset, basically. So like the regular server changes are... There's a logic to them. I can see the logic. I mostly agree with the way that they're approaching it. It's the reboot changes that are like really bad. And I play KMS reboot on the side. I'm gonna continue playing KMS reboot on the side. But yeah, it's bad. Like half of the KMS reboot player base is not there anymore. Like, legit, my account is not even MVP bronze. Even though I could spend $10 to get MVP bronze and get double the daily gift rewards, I simply don't care. Doesn't really make the game more fun. Might need to restart the playlist. Hold on. And oh, there we go. So many random things interrupting my BAs. New Madison Beer song. But yeah, I'm also like, I'm a player that is not super focused on progression. Like, I don't need a constant stream of progression. Like, I don't need to upgrade my gear constantly. I'm actually pretty lazy when it comes to upgrading gear. So, I guess that's also why the game is still fun to me. Like, even when they do, like, nerfs that clearly don't make sense. Like, the game is still fun at its core because I just enjoy like farming, you know, occasionally bossing and just playing the game. And I'm not too worried about progressing as efficiently as possible or progressing at all. It's like eventually they're gonna make the game easier and raise the ceiling, and then I'm gonna get free passive progression. An hour spent avoiding real life goals. Like, there's like so many things that I miss out on simply because I don't feel like doing them, even though they would be optimal to do. Like, one day I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna stop doing weekly bosses entirely for like 2 months. Or like until I feel like it again. Like showering. Oh wait, I didn't resummon. So hard to pay attention to cooldowns. Wait, how did they get 35 mobs in that cycle? Cringe. Also forgot to use cooldowns again. Basically impossible for me to pay attention to cooldowns. I feel like if I try a bit harder, I can get 17.6 instead of 17.5. I had a bunch of mistakes on that 6 minutes BA. 240, congrats, congrats. No, as far as not the highest, it goes all the way up to Limina. Don't get the option. You have to be like 255 per Limina. No, 245 Monster Park is when you hit 245. It's the Moonbridge Monster Park. But if you do the Salas pre-quest, you should get a 240 option, right? Is there a Salas Monster Park? I don't even know. Maybe there. No, actually, maybe there's not. No, I don't think there's a. I don't think there's a Salas Monster Park. No. Had 240 Monster Park since you hit 235. Yeah, I mean the levels for Monster Park are weird. But if you've done Salas pre-quest and you don't see any new Monster Park, that's it until 245. Because you have to do the pre-quest, I'm pretty sure. At least I remember having to do Moonbridge pre-quest to get the Moonbridge Monster Park at 245. Oh my god, it's a rune of might. A post champ for what? Ah, the rune of might. Ah, no. Yo, 260, congrats. Huge, huge. Yep, time for a 6 job. Nope. I need to be on the door, man. BA debuff. Game starts lagging for no reason. Oh, it's because the burning was about to drop. Oh, I forgot the cooldowns. Bro, why is that message lagging my game? I don't understand. Bro, how can it be so laggy? Yeah, this is why I don't use my cooldowns usually, because they lag my game. Actually makes it more difficult. But if I want to min-max rates, that has a chance to make it slightly better. If it doesn't make me grief more mobs. It's kind of 50-50. Watch this elite being the worst possible combo. Okay. Actually not a bad elite for once. Kinda griefed a couple mobs there, not very good. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like it's a bit sloppy. It's probably gonna be a good BA, but I feel like there's a few mistakes already. I always grief my movement when I have like these cooldowns on. I cut corners and shit. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go, not how it went the previous cycle, where I missed like 3 mobs. Bum, 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 bum. The butterflies is griefed. I don't want to have these butterflies in my VA because they inflate it like crazy. It's like plus 10 mobs. I don't want that. Let me double check my... Yeah, I am recording. This map is like zero burning. Oh shit, I forgot the snake. Nope, I forgot to use cooldowns. Oh, I forgot to use the snake. Always forgot. Watching cooldowns is so hard. Yeah, I wouldn't know, I don't play League, but good to hear. Oh, forgot to use stuff. Oh, it's resummon time. That's crazy. Feel like it resummoned like 20 seconds ago. Let's try again. The eternal cooldown struggle. Even in bosses, sometimes if I play like a 90 seconds class, I might not notice that it's time to burst. Unless I'm really used to the class. Like on Shadow, I do notice. Oh, I forgot cooldowns. Basically, I have to pop cooldowns 2 spawn cycles before Fountain, but I never notice that Fountain is at 14 seconds. Nope. I forgot my keybind for the snake. Let's try again. I should CC, but I'm like so focused on trying to get this right that I don't want to CC. It interrupts my flow. Even though it's 10% burning. Imagine being optimal on Megalol. This is how much brain power it takes for me to pay attention. That is why I usually have an easier time doing like really sweaty movements versus having to pay attention. Yeah, I didn't notice Fountain was on 14 seconds again. Next cycle, I guess. That's roughly how it should go for that cycle. And then we pop the other cooldowns now. So like Goddess, and then this thing. And then Fountain. Best ad block, U block origin should be. That's what I use anyway. Never had an issue with it. It's not gonna block Twitch ads. Twitch ads are special, but it's gonna block most of the things that are blockable. Didn't hit those mobs. Damn. It's not 100% consistent the way that I jump up those platforms. Yeah, it is open source. That's another. That's what makes it even better, or like more trustworthy, I guess. Oh, I forgot cooldowns again. Man, it's basically impossible to pay attention to them. Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend like using cooldowns on this class. Like you can get, I got 17.5k without trying too hard with the cooldowns. So it's only for min-maxing if you wanna really sweat the rotation. Favorite? All the Explorer Warriors and Shadower and Duoblade and Bowmaster. I can't really pick one, but those are my favorites. Okay, let's try again. We go again. So next cycle, all the cooldowns. So like Goddess, no, that is not the cooldown. I was too slow already. It's hard to remember the keybinds too for like so many cooldowns. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It should be like, as I drop down from the rope lift, use... Oh, thank you for the follow, Shock Punch Man. As I drop down, it should be like Otherworld Goddess, and then use the cooldowns, and then Arthurus, and then Rush. So many buttons, man. That's not it. I'm probably gonna revert back to not using cooldowns after I record this BA. It's too much. Can't handle it. Or maybe just use some of them casually, like not try to get it perfect. Oh yeah, I already forgot to use all of them. It's supposed to be like Otherworld Goddess, and then Arthurus. And then you resummon. And then Snake. And then the other cooldowns next. The corner mob. So Otherworld, and then this and that. I was almost too slow. That is not good. Wait, did I even rope lift? Wait, no, I think I forgot shit. Hold on, I need to use the bottom real quick. 1 minute. Okay, back. Let's see if I can get the BA right. Always forget something, man. Like, how do people do like covert rotations and there's like a million steps and they remember all of them and execute them in the right order? Oh yeah, there's like no burning left. I guess I should CC. Oh, there's like no there's no burning here either. Too many buttons, man. Keep pressing the wrong thing. BA debuff, game is laggy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to pop like a million buffs now. Yo, welcome back, Rambi. It's been great. Managed to do like 17.5k pace BA on this. even though it's such a clunky class to grind, being able to do good rates on it anyway. Another 280 plus band on Hyperion, let's go. +1, well, not +1 for you, but +1 rank for everyone else. Yeah, how's the 285 grind? How close are you now? A bishop player. That's funny. Okay, so next cycle we pop the buffs. Okay, so other word goddess, this thing. Yeah, I just have to be fast enough. If I remember, I'm fast enough, but I almost never remember. And then I'm scrambling to press the buffs. $50 bill, it's more. It's 9 stones. It's 450 bill EXP total. Maybe I should have kept it a secret so that you do the first 3 stones and then you're like, oh, I'm done. And then it's like, nope, you got 6 more stones. Yeah, it's 9 stones total. Yeah, time to grind. But do remember that the EXP in Cernium, even if you 2-shot, is way higher than anything before it. So yeah, like even if you're 2-shotting, you're probably gonna get like 100 bill EXP an hour. Yeah, I wouldn't try to do it in one sitting. In KMS, I did it casually in like a week. You know, just casually grinding every day. But yeah, do remember that the EXP rates go crazy in Cernium. The base mob EXP is like more than 2x. Anything like you previously see. So do remember that. It's not as bad as it seems. And also, that is still way less farming than it takes to even unlock your mastery core. Because then you need to farm for fragments to even get your mastery core. And then upgrading it, yeah, that gets even more grindy. I may have forgotten to rope lift for that fountain, I don't know. I have no memory of what I did before fountain. Well, let's see how good this BA is and then I'm gonna do another one. Wait, I didn't pop that shit. Well, I barely made it, but that was not good. Let's see what kind of BA we end up on. It's okay, and nothing too crazy. Yeah, 1746. Nah, it's not my best BA. Trying to get like a perfect one. I already have a 17.5 one. I feel like I already griefed a little bit. Let me start it on like the snake. Next cycle we pop the buffs. So other word into Orthrus. Right here. Other word and the other thing. And then snake next cycle. That was kind of scuffed. I could also pop weapon aura. I guess I could pop it here because it helps a little bit. Ah, those two mobs though. Unlucky. I need to make sure I position myself correctly on the door, so that Chomp hits those platforms. And then Goddess into Arthur's next. That is not Arthur's. I don't even know what I pressed. But okay, we got it. Oh, I pressed Fountain. Okay, good thing. Good thing it wasn't cooldown. Oh, there is a room. That's annoying. Ah, that's annoying. I missed a few mobs there. Just not gonna take the rune until I finish this BA. But nah, it's probably gonna curse. I don't know how long it takes to curse. It's probably like 2 minutes. Whatever, we're gonna have to redo it. Oh, and this rune I can't cancel it too. So I have to wait until the effect goes away. I can re-enter the map, I guess, to disable the rune. Bro, jump. BA debuff, game gets laggy for no reason. Might need another 10 hours of practice with this rotation. Too many buttons, man. Okay, the other buffs next. Other word into Orthrus. Other word Orthrus. Nope, I was too slow. Solace Monster Park? Oh yeah, I thought so. I thought there was another Monster Park. $35? Damn, that's huge. Oh, I was supposed to pop cooldowns. It's so hard to remember, man. The goddess into Orthrus next. What? Rope lift? Bro, imagine pressing rope lift and it doesn't go off. Okay, got us into Orthros next. That was too slow. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to spend another day with these cooldowns to even... Because, like, I'm slow to even press them because I have to think about what keybind I even have it on. So I just have to spend, like, many hours using them and then I don't have to think about it. Another day and it should be a lot more snappy in terms of, like, my reaction time to having to press cooldowns. Well, that is wrong. Yo, welcome back, Whisper Shots. Hello, hello. Making some rice, enjoy. I had fried rice for dinner, it was nice. A fuck ton of fried rice. Sent me into food coma. But I'm pretty used to grinding through food coma. I can keep myself awake. Rice and steak. Oh yes. Rice and meat in general is pretty banger combo. Well, so for steak, I generally prefer to have bread with it and dip the bread into the oil, but yeah, like rice does go well with meat. Okay, well, that is gonna be my 10 hours. Pour some whiskey, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, so let's see the gains for today. But yeah, so I cooked up a 17.5k rotation for Shadow Dance Hole. It took a while, and I'm trying to min-max it even further by using all the cooldowns, but I'm really bad at that. Like, it's so hard to keep track of it. But yeah, even without min-maxing it, it was 17.5, so maybe I can do 17.6. Okay, let's see the gains. So we started at 229, 86, 248, 232, 91, 379, 98 nodes to 154, Masso 1026 to 1852. Butter instead of oil. Oh yeah, butter goes really well with rice. The thing with oil is that it's a little bit bitter, so like it's a bit bitter, and the rice is like slightly sweet, so you can really feel the bitterness in the oil if you put oil in rice. And like some recipes, it works nicely, but if you just have white rice, nothing fancy with it, it's gonna feel very bitter with like olive oil or whatever. So yeah, butter is a great one. If you add like Parmesan cheese, you know, grated cheese, it goes well with it as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, olive oil is nice. It's just that with rice you can feel the bitterness. So it depends on what you're making, right? Like obviously, if you're making fried rice, there's gonna be oil in it. There's not gonna be butter in it. Okay, 826 mil, 56 nodes over 3 entire levels. Very nice gains. Very nice gains. Okay. Good shit. Next up, dailies. Black Flame. Valor on your Dual Blade, solid. On par with the Kali, very nice. Should be some nice extra income. Oh yeah, what's my Legion now? It's gonna be what, 57? Yeah, 99.57. Huge. Only have 6k. Hey, 6.6 is decent. You can build your way to 8k with this advance. I got into P3 again. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna get it eventually. I need to sell the arcane symbols. Can easily do it. Yeah. Why did I go into Damien? No. Oh, I don't have my evil eye on. Oh, I got the darkness thing. One sec. One sec. Oh yeah, this E-boss looks so badass. Oh, every single time I get this E-boss, I get the hack reason. Why? What up? Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, it's not ideal. Like for mobbing, you would want like 2-line attack, but I would keep that for now. It's good for bossing, and it's okay for mobbing. So I guess maybe you're gonna reroll the 2-line ID secondary and hope that you get like 2-line attack or something for mobbing. Wait for another Princess No secondary. Makes sense, even though it's like a really min-maxy thing. What to use the hard cubes on? Yeah. Why do they expire? Like, just make them not expire. Use them on to try to tear up into your nick. You could do that, I guess. They don't have a very high tear up rate, but it's better than not using them. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I would just use them to tear up, yeah. Event rings mainly used for master drop. Yeah. In the long run, yes, but in early game, I mean, even in early game, you would want to have master drop gear. But like in early game, they're stronger than any ring you have access to. So like, it takes you a while to get both superior and reinforced ring, and even then you have 2 more ring slots to fill. And then maybe eventually you get a slime ring, and then you have 1 more ring slot to fill. And maybe eventually you get a Oz ring from the Oz boxes that you get from the harder weekly bosses. And then you don't need the event rings anymore for damage. yeah, the base stats are good enough that it's basically like it's like an 18-star ring, basically. So it takes a while to replace the event rings, even in terms of damage gear. Especially because stronger rings that can be star forced high enough are just not accessible to a new player. Other than, okay, you got the Kana ring. So you got the Kana treasure. You got, well, just the Kana treasure, I guess. And the Meister ring if you really want to sweat that. And then, like, slime ring is, like, if you just do normal slime, it takes forever to get one. And, like, Gollux, Superior Gollux and Reinforced Gollux, similar story. As a new player, it's gonna take you a while to get to that point. Kinda noble and double Gollux? No. So Gollux, Superior and Reinforced, and then like another 22-star ball ring, and then an Oz ring, which are like rings with special abilities for bossing that you get from boxes that drop from bosses. So it's like extremely RNG gated to get your Oz ring. But yeah, so it would be like 3 rings that go to 22 stars and a Oz ring, or a 4th 22-star ring if you're unlucky and you don't have an Oz ring. Or if you wanna, I don't know, like inflate your stat or something. So like Superior Gollux, Reinforced Gollux, and then there's like either Kana ring or Meister ring, and then there's like Slime ring. And I mean, eventually it would be like you wouldn't have the Kana or Meister ring because the Slime ring is higher level. I think that's the setup. Unless the Reinforced ring has worse stats or somehow than like a Kana ring. I don't think it does. Let me see. But yeah, that's how it goes. No, yeah, it looks like Reinforced is better than Kana Treasure. What? Hello? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I didn't finish Cernium. More black pin marks. Yeah, one day I'm just gonna 20-star my black pin mark and just drop all the other ones. Why not 23? It only goes to 20 stars. It's also not the best in slot that I could be using. I'm just gonna 20-star it because it's already 17 and it already has good scrolling, already has good potential. But I could be using like a Populatus mark. Top it? No. Never top, never Star Force, never scroll, never cube. Only grind. And tap these nodes. What else? What else? Mm, Legion dues. Okay, Legion deal is done. And Monster Life. Abza is 160. Okay, good stuff. What else? What else? I think I've done everything on Dark Knight. Bum, 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 bum. 150 shoe glove. Yeah. If you do Ranmaru, there is a chance that he's gonna drop level 150 gear. And also Root Abyss shop and the downtown black market shop. You can use Root Abyss and Magnus coins there to buy level 150 glove and shoe. If you don't have any Ranmaru ones. Damn, didn't even say grass. Yeah, what a casual I am. Okay, what else? Only 257. It's fever time. Good luck, everyone. It's a regular server thing. It's high noon. Grass on 257. That is just a dailies meal. I'm not grinding this. But yeah, I just got 257 off dailies. Run out of masses, trying to get your gloves to epic. Damn. Halfway to 250? Wait, I don't understand. Oh, 260. But yeah, it's just a dailies meal that I use to prep symbols for the next 250. Working on Wind Archer? Nice, nice. Done with Demon Slayer? No, no, no. We're grinding Demon Slayer right now. It's 232. That's what we're grinding right now. Apparently there's some really nice faces, like face accessories on KMS right now that I can buy with mileage, so I'm gonna take a look later. Hello, Portal? There we go. Okay. That is 2 out of 3. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. What weapons are my characters usually using? Just a arcane weapon, but like nothing special. So like epic or unique arcane weapon, 10 stars, 70% scrolling. Just trying to get like one line of attack on the main pot and 4% attack on the B pot. That is usually what I use. On some characters, I end up with better weapons, either because I throw a lot of cubes on them, or because I just buy a finished weapon, but most of my 250s just have a really shitty arcane weapon. How much does Maple Tour give per day? You claim it weekly, I don't remember exactly how much it works out to per day. But you can only claim it at the end, like the start of the next week. And I think if you don't do the whole week, then you get like the master is not as efficient as if you do every day of the week. Something like that. I don't know. I don't do that content. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any message from you. I mean, if you mean like what we talked about Maple 2, how much it gives. Other than that, you didn't see anything after that. In Salas, Final Age of Light 6, Stars Wall in C6. Those should be like pretty easy maps. Stars Wall in C6 would be like the best EXP and best mob count. But it's like you need to be quite strong for that. But it's a good map. How much NX? 0. And I'm not even MVP bronze. I never spend anything on the game. Completely free to play. Which is also why I refuse to spend masses on EXP buffs. Let me find a video of Down Warrior at Stars Wall in C6. Because it's one of the best. Yeah. It's one of the best maps. Down Warrior is really good at it. 1 second. Yeah, this one. Take a look at that. First 10k. It's not the first 10k. There's many 10ks, but I'm going for 11k Legion, which I'm gonna hit. Should be able to hit in 2026. I don't know if it's gonna be the first 11k, because the highest Legion right now is 10.8, so they're ahead of me. I don't know how much they're grinding though, so... And I'm not trying to be the first 11k, because I'm not trying to level as fast as possible. I'm trying to... Like, the main goal with this is to master farming on each class. So, like, come up with the best rotations, best kills per hour on every class, and document the rotations. So I'm not using, like, the optimal EXP buffs. I'm not, I'm not leveling as fast as I could possibly level. Both because I'm free to play and I don't want to burn masses for EXP. And also because I want to take my time and try different mobs. Your class doesn't look like that? What do you mean? What? What doesn't look like that? It's a Soul Master. It's a Down Warrior. What? Let me look at the video. EXP coupons for Legion coins is only 10 hours per week. I can grind that in 1 day. So 1 day, like first day of the week, I'm already out of coupons. Maybe day 2 if I'm lucky. And there's other things that give coupons. And I do buy them and I do use them, but it barely makes a difference. I estimated that the weekly 10 hours of EXP coupons from Legion makes like a 5% difference maybe in how quickly I level overall. Because it's like I grind 70 hours a week, but I only get 10 hours a week of 2x. Oh, I keep griefing myself. There's also the free cash 2x coupons that you get with reward points, 2 per month. And when I have reward points to buy them, I buy them. It's been difficult lately because I don't feel like doing bosses, so I don't get reward points. But I think I can buy, like, just off monster collection, I can buy them by the end of the month. And I only grind 10 hours of each of those. I don't do the whole 24 hours. So they barely make a difference as well. Okay, so have I done everything for GMS? I think I have, yeah. Okay, let me load up KMS. One moment. Also, like, even if I used all my Legion, like, let's say I switch between multiple characters and use all my Legion coins and EXP coupons until it's like, the maximum sustainable. I would only be able to get like maybe 30 hours of 2x per week still. Which I might do after I have everything 250. I do like multiple characters to 260 at the same time to just use more Legion coins. But yeah, even the maximum sustainable would be maybe 30 hours. You can do exclamation mark playlist for the whole playlist, but if you go, I think it's like the Toho Bossa Nova at the end of the playlist. Uh, but yeah, exclamation mark playlist. Okay, let me so we're gonna start with the dual blade dailies and stuff. Actually, we're gonna start with bosses on the Shadow War so I can buy the Katara for my dual blade. That is a lot of Sunday Maple benefits. Rune EXP, uh, Combo Arb EXP, Polo Frito Portals 3x EXP. What is this? I don't know. Probably Infernal Wolf EXP or something. Monster Collection, no, Monster Park, Giga Juiced EXP. This is basically like 4x Monster Park EXP. Because it's like 250% Monster Park EXP, but Sunday is also plus 50%, so it's plus 300%. And this is like, oh, this is like Monster Arcade. Giga Juiced Sunday. Okay, so anyway. Oh yeah, the pads are already in the storage. Cool. So I guess what we're gonna do is, so I'm gonna do bosses on this. We're gonna buy the Katara. Gonna do dailies on the dual blade, and maybe I can grind like an hour on the dual blade, especially because we have like Ronin XP and shit. I'm gonna try to fit an hour grinding in. I should prioritize grinding. Like I shouldn't do bosses today and just grind the whole time, but I just want to get my bosses done, even if it's not efficient. I think I need more water. Yeah, give me a minute. I need to refill my water. 1 minute. Okay, back. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah.
오늘 한번 시험해 볼까?
Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. You got this. Yeah, that is pretty low. Maybe you're too weak, I don't know. But yeah, that video is how it's done. And you're not gonna get it immediately, it might take many hours of practice. And also maybe you're just too weak, who knows. Your summons don't? Yeah, maybe the summons are too weak. But that still seems too low. I feel like you should be able to do at least 15k even in that case. So I think you might still want to try a bit harder. Oh yeah, 275 buff. I think the baseline should be 15k. For, like, if you're weak and you're not trying to like full clear perfectly. Because that person is doing like 18.4k.
보이지 않을걸?
Bro, what? Why did my bind not work? I don't understand. I even waited, like I waited extra, you know, to let the bind do its thing. To not let. Okay, I'm gonna come back to slime when my cooldowns are back, cause it's too annoying when the bind doesn't work. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, why did the bind not work? Come on, man. I'm just gonna do other bosses and come back to it when my cooldowns are back. Yeah, the maple hut. Oh, I mean, I'm not good at bossing, but it's just because I don't practice. Cause I don't know, I can't be bothered.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We love the maple hut.
이제 내 차례다. 도망쳐도 소용이.
But yeah, I just find it boring to spend an hour bossing every week. So I just do bosses that I can kill very quickly.
이 한 방으로
Tryhard bossing is only something that I would do like once every, I don't know, like once a year maybe. I practice one boss to do a minimum damage clear and then I never clear it again. After I get the clear. But I don't know. So many times in Slime, I bind them and it just doesn't bind. It's like so annoying, man. Even though there's no other targets. Even though it's Erda Nova that's supposed to only bind when there's a target. Surname rotations? Maybe later. Just need to do bosses now. Ba-bum. Okay, finally the bind works as it should. Not sure why it didn't work the first time though. Yeah, I'm sure the Canon Master Discord has plenty of videos. But usually you search with the abbreviated text, like the abbreviated name of the class. So the abbreviated name for Canon Shooter is Cashew. You know, like the first syllable of Canon and Shooter. So that would be what I would search for, rather than the full name of the class. Cashew. This is normal mode. This is just a boss mill. It's not very strong. It's like 10.5 mil combat power. What? Last resort moment, or it's called Ready to Die on KMS. Way better name. Yeah, this is not my main. In regular server, I'm gonna main Dual Blade, but I do main Shadow in KMS 3, but it's quite a bit stronger than this one. Although I do basically the same bosses on it, the only change is that I also do normal Dark now on top of normal Slime and normal Lucid, I guess. I could do a Hard Lotus and Damien, but I don't want to spend half an hour doing that every week on the reboot Shadower. Why do I never get fast weaving during test? There we go. Bit too late though. Yo, this is a classic song. Yeah, it's a banger. It's been used in many memes apparently. I didn't even know it through memes. I just like the song.
도망쳐도 소용없다. 흩날려라.
Yeah, apparently a bunch of TikTok memes are using this song. I haven't seen them. I wouldn't know.
모두 지금이야. 공포를 보여지 마. 소리도 빠르게.
Hello, answer. Just doing some KMS regular bosses so I can buy a new katana for my dual blade.
침묵의 주지. 이 한 방으로. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Yeah, it's KMS Luna. Oh yeah, I know that song. Yeah. Good song.
이제 내 차례다.
This is the original.
도망쳐도 소용없다.
Yeah, we probably want to stall this. Preparing to be pulled into the white room? Wait, why? Got 4 frags. After you pick them up, 3 more dropped. What the? That's crazy. Yeah, variance goes crazy. Actually insane.
들어와봐. 자신 있으면 모두 공격 개시. 이제 내 차례다. 이것으로 끝이다. 받아라.